From now on, we gotta pull alongside and see if there's a baby in the car. Right?
No, Central Alarm, 53 minutes.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all? Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin, terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man. Bro, did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close. There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no. Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
It would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid moving around the freeway, but better for us to go parallel.
Bragging like success.
Yeah, that I think that worked out. I don't think that's gonna work out better.
Get the guy off.
Except for the
Had to be done. He could
slid to the right. Just
Yeah, you could tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep.
You see Donnie's
He was anticipating.
That's
Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop sticks.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed him early. I mean, not even hit up, just curb him, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what his thinking is. Obviously, eluded officers went in the cemetery, ran over gravestones, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable. I
mean, that's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but it is a form of evil.
It really is.
Taking a baby in the car with you and running to police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there, he just looked like he didn't give a FUCJ. Just from now on, we're going to...
Car's on fire. You want to get out?
Nope.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Goodness gracious.
Please, Susie, don't solicit Pat.
No, please don't, Susie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Will you stop? I almost hit you because you walked right out in front of me. You'd have been in my hood ornament.
Oh, fuck the police.
Look at the scoliosis.
Wow, that hurts my back.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
The shorts on? Oh my god.
That's not nice.
Can you go to Fort Worth? Far. On Far. Hey, I have her cell phone number. If he's got it, maybe it'd be worth you guys giving her a call just so we can try to get her phone back before she has to fly to Detroit. But 734-725-8142. Got it.
I don't know how many charges we got down there, but
I'm not sure if this is actually charging or not.
the light will come on and it's
Yeah, it did.
got to be shoved in there. It's a bad fit. Well, welcome to back to Live on Patrol. We got some technical difficulties. We are driving the new Dodge Durango.
Here we are.
It looks like the old Dodge Durango, but just picked it up yesterday, and it's a few little differences. I want to say Adam at ETA, the gentleman that designed this car, he did an awesome job. Adam, thank you so much. And just got to tell you, gotta give a plug to their business over there on Century off of Larpenteur. You know, you've been over there. They do all the troopers' cars as well.
Well, it sure did a nice job in this.
Oh, this is amazing.
Copy negative. That's
We Adam, appreciate everything you did. And you know, here's the thing. I went to store my stuff.
A couple people left the house.
Guess what was in the trunk?
What?
Twinkies and Mountain Dew. Picked it up. Adam put some Twinkies and Mountain Dew in there. And when I dropped it off over there, he said, see the floor there? There's no speaker on the floor there, right?
Hallelujah.
It's right back here, you know. So Adam said, well, I can't put the speaker on the floor because Pat will break it again.
I'll use it as a brake pedal.
Yeah, break it. He'll say I'll break it. And I need a charger if you got one there.
Let's see here. There should be one here somewhere. There you go.
Okay. And then I can. So we got a few technical difficulties here. You're going to notice through the night because we only had a day really to get the mount ready for the camera. and it doesn't want to stick.
Yeah, the Velcro doesn't want to stick to the dash. The tape doesn't want to stick to the dash.
Nobody's fault. There's something on this dash that repels tape, even duct tape.
Yeah, I think there's some kind of protectant on there from the factory, probably.
Huh? Which is pretty darn cool, actually. I don't know why. I suppose that cleans up really good. But it's awesome. Hey, did you hear that? Did you can't just have the first Winston in the new Durango without saying something significant. Okay? Where's the lighter? I mean, there's a lot of people that it's the inaugural. They're just here. I want you to hear it. I don't know if anybody. The people claim they can hear that.
Yeah.
All right, there's the inaugural Winston. The inaugural Winston.
Cheers.
I don't know if anything's. I mean, Adam did an awesome job. It's just that it's the first time in the car, our familiarity with all the tools.
Is it charging?
Yeah, I got it now. With some of the parts. I did take it out last night. I had it out last night driving around a little bit, but still not totally. You see how this looks like it should tip a little to the left, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
I'll work on it.
Yeah.
It's a little better, I think.
Yeah, well, that's much better. So we are southbound on Arcade at Geranium. And got a little event on the east side here. Been looking for a guy involved in carjackings for the last couple weeks. Actually, well, more longer than that. He was part of that group that we were chasing.
Yeah, he's had warrants for a while. He was on a rampage.
East side squads just spotted the car he was in and surrounded it, picked him up. If you're listening to your scanner,
it was quite an extended operation they did. It was really well done. Somebody said try alien tape.
Well, I was going to use Gorilla Glue.
Somebody just mentioned that too. But gosh, you don't want to mess up
I
this.
talked myself out of it, so I didn't ruin the dash forever.
Right.
You know, because the Velcro at least you can kind of remove.
I'm betting that very, very sharp guy who made, I can't remember his name right now, who made this one.
Yeah, and just a little plug for their organization, Emergency Automotive Technologies, Inc., EATI. I always call it EATI, but I forgot what it stood for. And Adam there worked on this car, and it is perfect. You wouldn't believe the light system, and we got a PA on this car too, Pat.
Oh, yay!
So we can actually tell people to pull over to the side of the street.
Can we make an inaugural stop at the M&H? I have got to grab something to drink.
Yeah, I do have Adam's Mountain Dew, but it's probably warm in the back.
Right.
So let's get a cold fountain pop.
You want a Fountain Dew?
Yeah, I'd rather have a Fountain Dew, and I'm gonna sit out in the car here and make sure we can get everything working properly. Actually, I might even pump a little gas in. Looks like we're just a hair down. So you go get us a Fountain Dew. I'm going to pump a little gas in.
All right.
Sound good?
Yes, sir.
Copy.
Call 911, saying send Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that Asian SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911, saying send Fletcher over.
Over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get involved in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, saying send Fletcher over.
Behind.
Here's my number, 911.
Behind.
Call 911, saying send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells him to post and center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust, but he rewrites the
So this car gonna look, well, from the outside it looks identical. Really hard to tell the difference. From the inside, it's obviously got a little different equipment. We got 6 different siren options, more light options. Got some takedown lights on here too, which means we got all white to the front if we need to. So definitely a lot more lighting options here. And better lighting that protects us while we're responding too. So that's all good. Here I got to get the PIN number so I can set the fleet thing so I know how much gas air I have in the tires. But so we're working on it all. Had a lot of meetings the last 2 weeks about the state fair. We're going to talk about that in a minute. We have not committed at this point to policing the Minnesota State Fair, but obviously we're very concerned about having the appropriate amount of safety there. I'll bring you up to speed on all that in a minute. Sir Patrick?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Anyhow, what I was saying is, Adam, I forgot about Adam, the speaker. He said he was going to put it in the back, okay?
Okay.
Well, usually they're right here, right?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Guess what he did?
What he did?
He said, if I put it there won't be as much room for Joe.
Oh,
So he put it under the seat.
that was nice of him.
Can you believe that?
Gotta take care of Jelly Joe.
That's thoughtful. I was trying to push it up a little bit this way. I don't know. That's probably not worth it. There's more to pull down this way. Yeah, I got to take care of Jelly Joe. Well, I got to say this. It is one beautiful day out. Right?
Yes, it is.
Just gorgeous. And we're glad you're hanging with us. We're sorry we took us a while to get on. We are going to take a break when the puck drops. Got to say this is an exciting 7th game. Everybody should be watching the Minnesota Wild.
Yeah, that is pretty exciting.
Play one of the best teams in hockey, and they seem to have a good stretch against Vegas. They won a lot of games against them.
Well, this is the inaugural time. We're
And when we take
gonna
our break,
we're gonna get it sorted
when we
out.
take our break, we're gonna fix all this stuff too. We might even go back to the old car. No, this is a beautiful car.
It really is. There's a little more room in it, it feels like.
I think they bowl the doors a little bit more. They bowl the doors. So you got your radios working, you're on 2. You got the main on 3.
Yep.
We're on 1. Glad I saved your magnet mount for you there.
Me too.
I was just talking about the State Fair a little bit, and we have been talking to the State Fair at length, and we think we have a plan that can work, but the plan requires 200 police officers. And we're talking 200 every day, you know. Not at the same time, of course, you know.
Right.
70 of them, 70
200 to cover 24 hours.
Yeah, and of course with the to midnight.
Right.
You know, when some of the trouble occurs. And but I have to tell you, this is the one problem is I haven't been able to convince the Commissioner of Public Safety, John Harrington, to dedicate some state troopers to this effort. And I'm going to try to meet with the governor next week, see if he'll make that commitment. And the other thing is the DNR officers. The bottom line is we can pull together from a lot of different departments around the state.
Right.
Well, let me just back up. I should probably explain for those. And I don't even know, have we buffered at all? We don't have.
We have been buffering a little bit, but not. It doesn't.
Usually we buffer over here, and I forgot all about that. We do not have our external antenna hooked up because we forgot one of the wires. We will get it during our break. The Dairy Queen over here. Everybody's lining up to get a Dairy Queen.
Oh yeah.
So, hey, the reason we're in this situation is earlier this month. Well, actually, I don't know when the police chief notified the fair. Sometime in recent history, the police chief of the fair notified the fair that he was resigning. And so the fair then began looking for alternative options. They went to the public safety department to look for troopers. They went to the U. They went to St. Paul, and then eventually We didn't meet with them till May 10th. May 10th they came to meet with us. You think about that. That's less than 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
May 10th. And so we met with them and we said, hey,
Caesar Chavez and George.
we're not going to rule it out.
Is walking in the intersection.
I know in a way we seem like the last option. And so some people have retired and resigned. The pool is smaller of people that have worked there before. But even having said that, we believe we could probably pull 7 there from the state of Minnesota. And you know, in most states, the state police actually police the fair.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
So we think it's reasonable that the troopers and the DNR officers could help. So we're hoping next week we're going to have some contact with the governor's office to see if the governor can help put the plan together for the fair.
Yeah,
And
we are doing some buffering for sure.
I believe I forgot the antenna. Where did it stop?
Back a ways. Oh, Mike says better. Maybe it's me.
So in any case, we're working feverishly. I hope we'll have a solid plan. As you probably heard me on television, everyone that walks through those gates deserves to be assured that there is a solid security plan. And I want to know when my grandchildren, my son, my wife go there without me that they're safe.
Absolutely.
So it's, I imagine this is a high traffic time too, a little bit.
Yeah.
We're not normally on before 7. I'll head down here a little bit. Should be a little better.
Somebody said rub it down, rub the dash down real good with the rubbing on it.
Alright. Good to know. How's the picture? That looks good though.
Picture's outstanding.
Hey, I don't know if we're buffering or not. Are we?
Well, we aren't right now.
Give us some crime updates for this past week. Because, that young girl, I'm sure you saw in the news, but for those of you that don't live locally, the girl that was bouncing on the trampoline at a birthday party, when she got shot in the head, she passed away today. And horrible news. Now we have two children under 10 that have died from gunshot wounds. The other one now has been transferred over here to a hospital on our side of the river, and his recovery is going to be extremely long-term. So,
unacceptable. But, we did have, I think it was 2 nights ago, a carjacking spree involving what were they using? They were using a red vehicle. And they carjacked 2 vehicles within a short period of time. And we're still looking for these cars. One is a white Mitsubishi Lancer.
Okay.
123 PYY, Papa Yankee Yankee.
That's an easy plate.
Yeah.
123
PYY. And then we've got an 02 tan Volvo station wagon. This was not bad either. EEL 601. EEL 601.
Both of those were taken and they're missing.
They were both taken. Now the carjackers themselves, it was a red Dodge Magnum they were using. The carjackers themselves were spotted and apprehended by St. Paul squads.
Yep.
And 3 were arrested and booked. And a stolen handgun with an extended magazine was in the vehicle that they'd been using to accomplish the carjackings. Excellent work.
I appreciate you staying on top of all that. I was so busy with the fair discussions this week that I didn't get to focus on some of the crime.
Right.
And you know, I love knowing what's going on crime-wise.
Had a number of shots fired and shootings this week.
Hey!
Victor!
How's it going, Victor? Nice to see you again. Everything good? Gotta keep moving.
I know.
Seen Victor for ages. How's life going? Okay? Good.
Lagging.
Huh?
You're lagging.
Yeah. We're always lagging a little bit.
119 surgeries. Got banged up in 02.
Oh, I know.
Wow.
119?
Working under something.
Yeah.
With hat.
I remember. Well, you're live now.
All right. I'm alive. All right.
Yeah. Victor helped me with Boy Scouts up in McDonough. Great guy up there in Troop 94. Rick Strock and I put that Boy Scout troop together.
Nice. You know, disturbingly, now I'm going to talk about just confirmed shots fired calls. Now, a confirmed shots fired call is when there's a call, the officers arrive, and there's either witnesses who actually saw somebody shooting a gun, or shell casings are recovered.
Yep.
Since April 21st, St. Paul has had 71 confirmed shots fired calls. Now, mind you, confirmed means what I just described. It does not include incidents where people may have used revolvers, so the shell casings weren't ejected, or the shell casings stayed inside the car they were in, or the shell casings simply weren't found.
I hear a siren.
I think it's fire.
Yeah, maybe it is. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's all right.
Spot our rig so we didn't get walloped.
But 71 confirmed in a month and 7 days.
That's amazing.
And so, go ahead.
Did you see that graphic I saw on the news? That Minneapolis's homicide shot rates is up like, oh, right. The worst in the country in terms of increases.
I want to say 133%.
Yeah, something like that, 133%.
The most dramatic increase in the country.
By the way, we didn't tell you this, but after we did sign off last Friday, Pat and I went over to help out in Minneapolis. And the night
at that homicide scene.
At the homicide scene. And that was a very chaotic scene outside the bar. And we sent another deputy over to help. At the hospital because there were loved ones of killed people and injured people going to the hospital.
What was most disturbing to me was, as much as we understand the grief and the emotion of the moment, was the incredible amount of abuse the officers were encountered.
Yeah.
And how tactfully they handled it.
Yeah, I was surprised myself when they tried to breach the crime scene line there.
Yep.
You know? Yep. But even before that, right before we got there, apparently the officers that were getting grief when they were trying to render first aid.
Yep.
That wasn't good either.
Not at all. Well, we ourselves here in St. Paul, so far, as of yesterday, there have been 83 people shot. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of those were homicides, but I believe we have a total of 12 homicides.
Okay.
But 83 people shot in less than 5 months.
Yeah. Much as I hate to think about it, I think during our break we're probably going to grill and glue those Velcro strips down. You know? Just a couple.
You have to.
So anyhow, one thing you might want to do to help us if you live in Minnesota,
SWAT 278-268.
you might want to call the governor's office next week and just tell them, hey, the sheriff's office needs some help with the state fair security plan.
And the suspicious at Milford or Woodbridge called in by a 9-year-old calm states that a male
Please.
approached his 11-year-old female
I mean,
friend.
here's
trying
the
to
thing:
get
the
her
state
to come with
the
us.
state fair is willing to pay for all of the services that are there. They just need the bodies.
Right.
They're willing to pay the troopers overtime for working the gates and the DNR people overtime. They're willing to pay. They just need a commitment to be there. I don't know the magic number, somewhere between 30 and 40 total.
Okay.
But you want to call the governor's office and tell them, hey, please support the request for some troopers. That would be helpful. I think the governor, I'm assuming the governor is going to want to make sure the state fair takes place, right?
You'd think so.
I think he's a big state fair fan. I mean, he talked about it as a touchstone event for Minnesota post-COVID.
Absolutely.
And they're giving away free tickets if you get vaccines to go to the fair.
Hey,
How can you give away free vaccine tickets? Free tickets to the fair for vaccine if you don't have a fair? That would be fraud.
I guess I should have waited to get my vaccine.
Hey, how about the $1 million winner in Ohio? The lady that won $1 million, did you see that?
Are you talking the woman who washed her?
No, she won $1 million for getting a vaccine.
Oh, yeah.
A lottery.
Very cool. I didn't know that had already occurred.
I want to go get a second one. Stormy. Good, how are you?
How are you?
Good to see you.
One of our line of health security officers?
Yeah, they're guarding some of the nurses and some of the property around here as well. The homeless guy was a big motorcycle.
Yeah. And correct me if I'm wrong, but this is in response to a comment on here. But no, the officers who would be working the fair from other agencies, it does not leave their agency shorthanded. It's only when they're on their days off, or they've taken vacation time off to work the fair. So no, it does not leave anybody shorthanded.
It's got to be a team effort. I mean, that's the bottom line on the whole thing. It's got to be a statewide team effort. And the Department of Public Safety needs to be part of the team, right?
Yep. You know, I'm going to put this on 2 now.
No, you go ahead. You got both radios there now. So.
It's just kind of slick being able to have this charger right here.
There's a few upgrades.
You're all high tech on me.
I just let Adam help out. But you see, here's the most important thing. We got a bigger everything drawer.
Oh.
You see
yeah.
that?
Oh, yeah.
And we still got cup holders. You know, even feel this steering wheel. Feel it. It's a little slipperier, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Different material.
Yeah.
A little different material than it's identical, except all this has a little different finish on it.
Right.
People are walking a long way to go to the bars, huh?
Yeah, I think they might be on a little bar tour.
They walked down to Keg and Case. Yeah, we gotta fix the look of that. I'd rather have the Gorilla's glue than all those duct tapes.
You'd think somebody must have some kind of solvent for the Gorilla glue when it's all said and done to get it off of there.
Well, if we put the Velcro on, I guess we're committed to do Live on Patrol for a long time.
We've seen him a few times already.
But
a car with a loud muffler.
So exciting for the Minnesota Wild to fight back those last two games and be playing in Game 7. It's tough being down 3-1 and coming back. They got old momentum on their side. They're yelling, but
Freedom House has a good crowd.
A couple of the backseaters radioed or texted today, said they'd be at Reed's.
Cool.
Yeah, somebody said Google on, there might be some type of glue that sticks, but you can still peel off later. That would probably be the logical thing to do.
Yeah, if anybody knows what that glue is, send it through again.
Buy it during the break.
Okay, dissolve it works to get the old glue off, somebody says.
Looks like everybody's having a good time down here on West 7th Street, getting ready to watch the Minnesota Wild. There, for those of you from out of state, you haven't seen it during the daylight, there is the XL Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild. Tonight they're actually playing in Vegas against the Golden Knights. But if they win tonight, they'll be coming back here, play another series here.
Nice. Yep. Let's cheer them on to win tonight.
I'll tell you what, it was 0-0 in that game for the longest time, the last game. And night before that, Zach Parise, who hasn't seen a ton of playing time, but we all love Zach. He got the second goal. He got the go-ahead goal in the game before that. It's, ton of crime, but
the night is definitely early. So our plan is to go until the puck drops, which is what, 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock.
And then when the game's over, we'll come back on and we'll be back on until 2:30 or so.
I mean, there is some truth to the fact that Pat and I want to watch the game. However, it's more a matter of just respect. We can't have people watching Live on Patrol instead of the Minnesota Wild.
That's right.
It doesn't feel right. I got a pair of autographed gloves from Ryan Suter.
Nice.
At home. What a guy. What a great human being. And if you watch him play, he is smarter with his stick and defensively. He poke checks more pucks away than any player on the ice. I'll tell you what, it's going to be very physical. One thing the Wild did is they got more hits in, and I'm sure Vegas is going to respond with a ton of hits of their own, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And the Vegas is a little bigger, so I don't know. The Wild just decided to play a very physical game.
So we've gotten a few people saying use rubbing alcohol on the dash and then the Velcro will stick. Well, it just so happens we just got some really high-tech alcohol wipes down in the office. So maybe we could swing by there when we go off the air.
I don't know. I'm not convinced that this isn't permanent, whatever that is on there. We're on the west side over here on Toledo. Drake Bank. What else can I tell you about this car that's a little different?
Well, I definitely like the radio charger being there right next to me.
I tried to get it identical to the old one, you know, as close as possible for familiarity.
I like that it's got new...
Hey, we're on, huh? Yeah, thank you. Well, it's pretty tough. They scroll by. What's your comment? Tell us.
Well, it's kind of personal.
Oh, well, we'll look for it again.
Well, I wanted to talk to you, though. I mean, if I can, if you have time.
Not tonight, but we can certainly do it another time. I mean, just put text. Do you have the text number? Pat will give it out now.
Okay, yeah. I was trying to find it, but I couldn't find it, so.
Okay.
We'll give out the text number. Thank you. What is that number, Pat?
I'm about to get it here.
If someone wants to text us about something personal.
Panic alarm at Willard's, I heard over on your...
Okay. So last night, while you're looking for that, last night there was a woman who had an emotional breakdown over on Lincoln and Hamlin. And she was outside with a shotgun. Probably won't see these types of calls in the news, and that's rightfully so when people have emotional.
Flashed his gun when asked for a description. He said he didn't know because he didn't see it.
That's not true. But she had a shotgun out on her lap, and she eventually was threatening people with the shotgun. So it took a couple hours for the police.
Thomas Avenue 173 is advising there's a large crowd outside.
Copy, thank you.
This, by the way, is the emitter. This is code 3. Those two buttons are probably the most important. See what it says there?
Yeah.
Preempt. Code 3.
Is preempt the optical?
Yes.
She couldn't get all of them. She didn't have any info for it.
But anyhow, they were out there for a couple hours. I mean, trying to make sure they didn't have to. Eventually they called the SWAT people that were working, and shortly after there, Sergeant Sean Campbell announced that they had.
There's closet and break for a PIC at 500 Smith. Came in as a Texan 911. Culver City, and they're on the Smith Bridge and threatening to jump. He was in 24 meters.
We should go there instead?
Yep.
Just advise we did attempt to make contact at the address. Rings and then disconnects.
208, we copy. Receive, thank you.
1907. At 1907.
Changing routes.
So our text number, folks, 651-252-1871. 651-252-1871. Good to go. Let's see if there's any updates or description on that.
I think we just go down here to Smith.
Yep.
It's probably
I think
better
that's
than
the best
going
way.
across the river, huh? Anyhow, it took there's your buddy, 2.5 hours. And they eventually did talk her into surrendering the weapon. And that was awesome. Took her to the hospital to get some evaluation, which is great. But during that incident, I kind of knew that there was no squads anywhere else. So I thought, I hang out in the west sector. I wasn't out there very long last night, but I had to take the car out to make sure I had some familiarity with it.
Clear.
You know.
There's one that's able to break and start towards Hook Fish and Chicken for 600 University Avenue. Got a male party that was arguing with the owners and sticking to the mail with
her phone number history. We still don't have a name. It's possibly a male. They tried to ping the phone in previously. There's no subscriber info listed. It's a prepaid cell. Had made statement to be taken suicide by cop or jump in the river. Info at 1909.
Maybe we're gonna follow them there.
Yeah.
278.
Last is been going westbound towards Gulf here.
How's it look right?
Unknown where he went from.
Clear right.
I'm not gonna use
The
it.
11-year-old at home.
639 on one.
I'm gonna check the area quick, and then I'm gonna go back. It's a bunch of juveniles at the park.
Copy, subject last name westbound Gulf here. I know from there. 11-year-old at home. 1909.
Victoria and then probably 903.
It's a new window. This is the busiest street in town here.
Copy.
No kidding.
173, copy. Any squads that are en route to Willardton Slow and 1910.
261, we're on thing.
Copy. Squad 510.
261, we see one male party here. I'm not sure if he's a person, but we're in Stockton.
Copy, C1 male party unknown if that's the count.
Business as usual at Willards. That's good news, huh?
Yeah, it's 1911. There's one that's able to break and start towards that assault.
Check for that assault. Patrick,
Check what?
there's an assault over in west.
Affirmative, channel 1 was.
Cockroach is over.
Thank you, 1911.
So we're going to check on a possible jumper.
Seeing the male suspect is going to be heavily intoxicated, described as a black male, 26, 5'10", medium build, wearing a black shirt.
That's at the apparently the one at the
Hook
Fish and Chicken.
What did he say?
I think he said that this male is unrelated.
Copy, looks like for the call notes, the phone is singing within 11 meters of 282 to 331 Walnut Street.
282.
Other side, Walnut Street.
1911.
Transit 204.
Transit 204.
We have a squad en route to lock up the tower with flag.
So the phone's pinging over here on Walnut now. That could mean the person is walking toward the bridge or left the bridge.
Yep.
So
Copy.
278.
278.
I'm gonna transport 2 juveniles to the 11-year-old's house. I'll let you know the address when I get there.
they should probably cancel all those.
Medical for squads on the PIC. Subject may be at Anthony Maurice Evans, date of birth of 1/21/65. He is also showing a felony probation violation warrant out of Ramsey County body only. Info 1913.
So if you followed that call, there was a possible jumper, a relative called in. They're pinging the phone.
Do we have a known address for that now?
And
We'll take on his deal. It's out of Minneapolis, 2906 North Morgan.
I'm going to see if we can get a picture of that.
1913.
supposedly the phone's pinging down here. There's Tommy Barrett.
Burgess that I'm going to be knocking on.
Hi, Tommy. We're actually on a call. You going to be here for a little bit?
Yes. Yes.
We're going to just
All right.
we'll be around.
All right.
Thank you. We'll come in. Are you going to be at Reed's? Okay. Said the phone was pinging within so many meters of 200 something.
Yeah, 282 to 331.
Okay, so that's right behind us.
Parkman's the 500 Smith call. Is there any way you can push out a photo for this male party at line 16, Anthony Murray 7? Thank you, 1915.
278.
We're down in Irvine Park. We don't normally get to see this beautiful little
Going to be out with
gym.
the individual. He's going to be in apartment 2.
Okay. You found him?
Copy out with the male at 1915.
I think that's a different call.
Okay. You ever want to clear your mind? Come on down here to Irvine Park. It's a beautiful spot. Column rather than there's a little shot of Irvine Park there, by the way. As this here rather than this one, because they wanted to make room in case you wanted a computer.
Oh, yeah.
Put it right here. So they put the
And it just gives more room in general down there, too.
for guys like you and me. So I think though that
Squad 278, checking your status.
when you first start with new brakes, they leave a little bit of odor. Have you noticed?
Yeah. Oh, it's not. I guess it's.
Squad 268, checking squad status.
268, I'm cool for.
So this is right in the district
1917.
where the
Do we know where 278 is?
Is that the apartment called Chair Burgess?
I'm at 270 Burgess. Individual is in number 2.
So we've exhausted all possibilities looking for the person in crisis. But if their phone is here, we know they're not close to a bridge. There he is. Hey, Tommy.
Hi.
How's the count?
Clear right.
Doing well.
How are you?
Good. Good to see you.
He's not in the back? Good. Good to have an early.
No Joe tonight.
That's okay.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Are you going to watch the game in there?
Yes.
Is there going
Well,
to
I'm
be?
going to watch first.
Is there going to be room if we come in there or not?
If you want to come in, we'll make room.
Well, at 8 o'clock we're taking a break because in honor of the Wild, we have to watch the Wild game.
All right, we'll make room.
Absolutely.
You come in. You got my number.
Where are you? Just anywhere in there?
Right in the back towards the patio.
Back toward the patio?
The boys would love to see you.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
We'll join you at 8:02. 8:02.
I'll set the alarm.
All right.
Be safe.
Thanks a lot.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Full first squad's on Smith. Phone is pinging within 6.4 meters of Brandon 7.
Brandon 7.
That's
Well,
64
maybe he is.
meters. That's 180 feet.
Yeah.
That's a long
in the area.
That's a long way.
Might be off duty.
Maybe, yeah, it must be someone, maybe one of the homeless
Ramsey and
persons.
Verna was off duty in 1918.
Yeah, that could be.
And he was last seen headed eastbound on University.
That must be the 600 Unico.
He's wanted for assault. Nothing further.
Yep.
179, copy. Suspect is to be wanted for assault. Described as a black male in his 30s, medium build. Last seen wearing a blue shirt, blue headphones.
Lots
heading
going
eastbound
on.
University at 1920.
Additional update for squad. The phone is going to be pinging going north on 7. Pinging to Cliff and Smith at the end of the high bridge.
Oh, here.
From previous
I gotta pull this out,
EJ,
Pat,
light-skinned
so
black male.
I don't want
Went no further.
There's no antenna on there. I don't know what that will do to it. That was the charger for the box.
Oh, the phone's at Cliff and Smith.
What?
Cliff and Smith, the phone is right now.
Accurate?
Yep. I think the squad just said they were out with him.
Oh. They got him?
Maybe. Now he's out with a possible.
Yeah. This one on 3?
Yep.
Quiet.
Yep.
Quiet. Now I think they got off their thing. They got 3 cars. Gorgeous.
Intoxicated, refusing to leave at 1922.
So we are clearing from that call because St. Paul has plenty of squads available and in the area.
Morehouse is clear.
You know, this new Durango didn't have the fog lights on. You know, those nice little running lights.
Right.
For some reason, they replaced the projector headlights with LEDs. And, you know, night lighting is important. So they have better headlights, so they figured they didn't need the fog lights.
Right.
But Adam put some custom-built fog lights in for us.
Oh, cool.
He says, absolutely.
Here's the button right here. He added these buttons here. These are all white lighting.
Could you take 4, please?
Huh.
Got to learn the order.
Right.
Thank you, 1923.
Meeting on Tuesday with representatives of Minneapolis Police Department, BCA.
You have one coming up?
I had one.
Had one, okay.
Don Harrington, Sheriff Hutchinson, Deputy Chief Rob Thomaser, ATF, FBI, all to talk about what we can do to make Minneapolis safer.
This one will be out with the Buffalo Mail at Cliff and Video.
A couple ideas thrown on the table that I won't get into too much specifics. But And you know, we all want to help as best we can. But the night before on television, on Monday night, the mayor, Jacob Fry, was on TV acknowledging that the department is down 1/3 of their sworn strength.
That's terrifying, to be quite honest with you.
You think about that. I said to these 4 Minneapolis cops, I said,
268, can you take 4 again?
your mayor was on TV saying you're down 1/3 of your sworn strength, 200 and some bodies.
278, she's on 4.
Someone has to fix that hole. All of us agencies, we can do so much on targeted gang members, but it's going to be tough to fix that hole. And yeah, I gotta say, this is crazy that I'm even repeating myself here, but I told them, I said, I've been at this for a number of years. You're at a tipping point.
They really are.
You're at a tipping point.
Oh, good job.
Copy out with the mail at 1925.
You can't let it tip any further, because if it does tip to the sense of lawlessness in Minneapolis, which is very close, you'll never get it back. It'll take years to get it back.
Oh, absolutely.
And Minneapolis, as we said, is a beautiful town. We don't want it to tip to that people decide they're not going to restaurants, etc. So they need to hire, and they need to hire fast.
Yes, they do.
Keep in mind that 230 that they're down, or whatever the number, 250.
Colorblind cop.
That's under the 200 that Chief FERNANDO had requested 2.5 years ago.
Right.
So
So for all practical purposes, 450 people less than what the chief of the police department believes he needs.
Exactly. I don't know. I just think that the Minneapolis City Council, it's time for them to start listening to the citizenry. I've been KG Wilson, you know, who's lost his granddaughter, 6-year-old granddaughter last week. He's been texting me, and it just breaks my heart to know the pain that they're going through, and that.
Will you stop?
And he is still, despite and in the middle of his own pain, supporting other families who've lost their children, other gunshot victims, going to vigils, going to rallies.
You know, it's been troublesome that there hasn't been an outcry. This is what he sent me today, 11:24. I won't read it while I'm driving, but you read it out loud. This is from KG Wilson, who lost his granddaughter.
Okay, here's his words. Okay, you know me, and I'm tired of waiting. I'm picking back up my bullhorn today. I gotta dig it out, dust it off, get batteries, and the north side will hear me loud and clear today.
So, I mean, obviously that's a metaphor for he's bringing his voice back into demanding more citizens cooperate with police, demanding more police services, demanding more protection, etc. It's time for a little more outrage and a little more demand, right?
Yeah. Long past time.
Long past time. We can never, when people say, "Oh, do you want to take the fair on? Is that something you really think you want to do?" I say, well, if you're worried about a little disturbance at the fair, why don't you start worrying about 3 dead children, right?
Yeah.
I mean, no matter how bad the fair is going to get, the odds of 3 children getting shot in the head are pretty slim. So let's fix what we know, the known problem, before we worry about imaginary problems, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just, it's time for a fix in Minneapolis.
My cough was a little stiff when I got out.
You know, a lot of these God Squad and pastors and churches are out doing 21 days of peace,
Yep.
What's it called? 21 days.
21 days apiece.
And they're out. They're visiting hot spots.
This was day 5 today.
Day 5. Last night when I was out, Reverend Spence was over there on Maryland and Hazelwood. Him and Reverend Patterson. Ronnie Lee Patterson. They were out there. And with them were 4 members of the Church of Scientology downtown. There were 6 of them on the corner there. And of course, shortly before I got there, gunshots rang out in the immediate vicinity. They weren't directly threatened but it was, the apartment complex there behind. But I really got to hand it to him. I got to hand it to Rev Spence, Rev Patterson, Pastor Patterson from New Hope Church that I think you're making a difference out there. I really do. I think it makes it harder for these kids to get up the critical mass to shoot people when there's other God-fearing, church-going pastors on the corner.
Yep.
I worry a little bit about them. St. Paul did roll a squad over there after the shots were fired. But, so they got 4 targets that they're working. I gave them some hot spots, and we'll go to Maryland and Dave here and see if they're over there. But I want to thank them publicly for being out there, talking to people. I drove by the Winnipeg Market because that's another one they've been working at.
Okay. And we've got an 11 o'clock engagement there tonight.
Oh, we do. We got to bring the pizzas.
That's right.
We got to bring the pizzas. I'm glad I got
Hamburger pizza.
I'm glad I got you. You're so good at remembering things. That's another place they've been working.
Right here?
Yep, right here.
Good.
I don't know how often they're here. We did last night, young man was pulled out of Loeb Lake. Someone was walking by and they saw him along the shoreline here at Loeb Lake.
They saved him?
No, he was deceased, but he was a missing. I'm pretty sure there was a missing young man.
Oh, I know.
Was on Facebook.
Yes.
I don't know for a fact that he's been identified, but the clothing matched from what they had described.
The family did post that he had been found.
They did. Okay.
Found deceased.
Our deputies were here.
Yep.
Last night recovering his body. Sad thing. I don't know how he ended up there.
Spot Sergeant DeCobb, Kennard in Maryland. Shots fired. 1 caller, 1 minute delay.
We were just headed
Nothing further.
Turned left instead of. I wonder if the family's down here at Greater Memorial where he was found. Anyhow, yeah, he went missing. He was a missing person over in the Cold Lake area.
And 1933.
The deputies didn't see any obvious sign of trauma, from that would be involved with any crime. But he was. A nice little park.
Yeah, it really is.
A lot of improvements here since you and I first started working here, right?
Yep. The DNR, I don't know if they still do, but the DNR used to stock it each spring with crop.
Very hard work.
Oh, we are frozen. This is a bad spot. Oh, now we're back. In and out, in and out.
Maybe we'll get that extra antenna during the break.
Yeah.
This guy across the street, huh?
Sure.
Hopefully nobody else will try to get around us on the right. That's always the worst case scenario, right? Someone passes on the right and then ends up hitting the poor gentleman. Good night for a barbecue, right?
No kidding. In a fire pit.
Exactly. Technically, we're all supposed to. When there's a man in the crosswalk, we're technically all supposed to. You want to cross?
Go ahead.
Sir.
Go ahead.
That is the law. A person is at the crosswalk waiting to cross. As long as it's a marked area where there's sidewalks, you can't cross in the middle of the street. This is cute, like little ducklings. Took them all to the park. Adorable little crew. Just stop in here and see if there's an adorable crew here too. You know, with this weather, thinking of what's going on? What's going on? I thought you were going to have a barbecue for us.
It's coming soon. It's coming soon.
You let us know when the barbecue, and we'll bring the meat.
You gonna see the smell? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. How do we look? Oh, yeah. Hey, by the way, speaking of Michi Curry, he's having a big party over in Minneapolis on Sunday night at the Gold Room.
365.
The Gold Room.
You gonna be there?
365.
Well, no, but I'm taking odds on whether or not there'll be a shooting.
You're damn right.
It's a,
365 disregard.
yeah, are you going?
Disregard.
Information for squad number PCN East Atlantic.
You're just saying that because you think your wife is listening.
649 Romeo Victor Mike coming back to a blue Tahoe. It's going to be a
Good one.
Not
Larry.
a ball. With left lane going westbound Larpenberg towards East Shore. Selected by 5 male was confronted by the cop and was disrespectful. No description on that driver. Info at 1940.
How are you? Good or no?
Squads, we do a call on pending. People pending.
How you doing? What's going on? Hi.
At Atlantic, on Maplewood side, stolen vehicle, driving, confronted the cop. 649.
There we go. That's us.
Romeo Victor Mike.
You got that down?
For a 2003 model year Chevrolet Tahoe, blue in color. It's occupied times 5. Info 1941.
So it's a stolen. West on Larpenberg from Atlantic. You just never know how old those.
Right. Might have gotten a message about that vehicle today.
Tahoe, what color is it?
Blue.
They're looking for a stolen Tahoe.
Yep, this is the one my cousin-in-law told me about. It is dark. There's a picture of the actual vehicle.
Okay.
A second here. It was stolen from the west side.
Okay. It's a little older than, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
And it was west on Larpenteur?
West
Or
of
it's
Larpenteur.
East Shore, right?
From Atlantic. But let's hope it's going around the lake, huh?
Yeah.
Could go south. We're going to take the northern route. For some reason, people more likely to go.
Notes or any even. Oh, there we go. It's actually still a pending. The plate on it is 649 RVM. What was that? Did you see
It
that?
wasn't a Tahoe. Yeah, I saw it. Went by that way?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got over there. Nothing.
9173.
9173.
Got the driver in custody. Calling the passenger out.
There's a white brick.
Copy driver in custody, calling the passenger out, holding the 10-1 at 1946.
We had a lot of things going on here today.
Yeah.
Now that we got a radio charger on, we can probably even use one more radio.
Yeah, just what we need.
Huh?
Just what we need.
I assume they know about those addresses you're talking about. I mean, I know that the second one's in St. Paul, but I mean
Right.
the first one.
I would. Well, yeah, it was
On their
part
kid.
of the call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Retired deputies, the caller.
Okay. Huh. Just like you, out there finding stuff that's stolen. Well, before we go there, I'm just going to check this other address over on Clarence.
You got one on clearance too?
Well, this apartment complex down here has always got stolens.
That's a Jeep Liberty.
plate we're looking for?
649 RVM. Oh, that had my heart beating for a minute.
Yeah, mine too. How's it going, guys? What are we fixing?
Code 4, we have everybody in custody. Clear the 10-1.
What's going on?
Copy code 4, all parties in custody. Cancel the 10-1 at 1948.
I'm almost getting the impression that they didn't like us. I'm getting... Hey. Yeah, that's right. Get to know me before you judge me, right? Get to know me before we judge me. Yeah. What are you doing? Are you putting speakers in or what? Smart. So it doesn't vibrate or what?
Yeah, it's acting up. I think I blew a fuse. Where you just come from? Dairy Queen?
M&H. M&H. Everybody goes to M&H, don't they? Arcade?
All roads lead to M&H.
Oh, well, or
Holiday.
This is the Mountain Dew, my favorite. But I got a box of Twinkies in the back. You want some? I give out free Twinkies. How about a Mountain Dew? No, just Mountain Dew. Just Mountain Dew. Oh, I got the vaccination.
Oh shit! You got a TV in there?
Yeah, well, facing that way. It always faces. Yeah, you haven't been on it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you haven't been on it yet. If you want to be on it, you know, we can put you on it.
I'm already a star. I ain't trying to be that
You're a
type
star?
of star.
You're a star, huh?
Yeah, I'm already a star.
Did she say fuck 12? Why doesn't she like Aaron Rodgers?
No,
I said,
What-
are these 12?
Oh, 12.
Everybody always down on Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh.
What's your name?
Fletcher.
Sheriff Fletcher.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's crooked as hell. Y'all didn't know about
That's
him?
Pat Scott.
He's crooked
I
as
know,
hell.
that's
Oh, thanks
Yeah.
a lot. You and I never even met. That's
You
Pat
look
Scott.
familiar from Willard's
Oh,
days.
Pat Scott.
Scott.
Pat Scott, that dirty ass. That petty ass motherfucker.
Hey, Pascal, you fuck with sisters, don't you? Had a sister, huh?
What's that?
A black girl, lady in your life.
I was
to
married to.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, he was, yep.
Don't, hold on, you put this down. We'll talk to people off.
Crooked ass.
Yeah, but I'm saying this is history cop out here.
Hell no.
We're old school.
Something going on.
We're old
And
school.
y'all up here, what's going on, man?
We're old school.
Something going on.
Well, we came by here. We're looking for a stolen Tahoe.
Really?
A stolen Tahoe, yeah.
That ain't bad.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
That's Pat.
That's Pat Scott.
That's Scott.
Shit.
I got more handsome. What can I say?
He look healthy. He look healthy still.
I gotta get you guys. That's Pat Scott.
You still be shooting boom.
Ooh, that Willard.
Not too much anymore. Now and then. I got to school the youngsters now and then.
But look at you. Look,
He
look,
should have
you
been
famous.
feeding his Twinkies to Pat Scott, crooked ass. Pat Scott crooked as hell. That's why he's sitting on the passenger.
Hey, there we go. Who wants- Look at this.
Nobody.
Mixed.
We all get PBT. We don't want that shit. Go downtown and give it to them. We get PBT. Go give it to Pat Scott. Come on, you will do the double.
There we go.
Thank you.
God bless.
Give me a Mountain Dew. We'll do that. Give it to Pat Scott family. I thank you. Much money he done took some family.
What did you do? What did you do to my niece's name?
Who's your niece's name? I don't know why she's mad at me. I don't know why she's mad at me.
She's just unfriendly.
I was just asking, cause I'm auntie.
How are you? I'm Pat.
Anybody want, I got a box
Nice
of
to
individual.
Why she gotta be
Likewise.
a bitch though? Why she gotta be a bitch ass?
I'm trying to keep him in check, you know. I'm 64.
Hey,
I'll
you
be
know-
65 June 11th, and I'm trying to keep him
June
in check.
11th? Happy birthday early.
Thank you. Thank you. And I can still get around and move around and blessed.
I think there's an argument here.
They talk like that. We jokes and talk like that.
Yeah. Here. Want a Twinkie? Well,
How you doing?
You know Josephine, she's in church now.
Josephine.
Remember my brother, he was from Chicago, Illinois.
What was his name?
His name was DeWitt.
Okay.
He was a boo. He used to come up there.
Oh, yeah. Up the Willis. Oh, okay.
That's my brother, yeah.
What's your name?
Rose, that's
Rose.
right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A rose by any other name.
Come here every year, every summer. And I was living over here on Mariah.
Okay.
And I was at 945 Conway for 7 years.
Okay.
So I'm trying to do the right thing, but I'm trying to get the fuck up out of here. Seriously.
I feel you.
Baby, I put this on my mom in Jesus' word.
Hey,
I love y'all.
hey, thank you for being friendly to us, okay?
Thank you.
That's
I don't know why she doesn't like me, but well.
She doesn't even know you. She just thought you're the police.
People don't like nobody.
True. You take care, Rose.
Hey, just to be accurate, George Floyd was murdered.
Yeah, by y'all.
Well, wasn't us.
Crooked cops. The ones with the same skin as you.
Oh, goodness.
I guess she hates us because of our skin color. Did I mention I grew up right over here? My goodness.
Well, I think this Tahoe is going to pop up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this is Robin Hood Park.
That's the name of this, Robin Hood Park?
Robin Hood Park, and take a right here in Manton, and we're going to go by Gladstone Elementary School.
Assistant.
Right around the corner from.
On off-duty.
Well, actually, most of the people were friendly there. Most of the people were friendly.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, the mics have stop signs on this trail.
That's not
right here. There's
common,
Gladstone Elementary School. This is where I attended my elementary school.
Nice.
She didn't give me a chance to tell her I'm from the neighborhood. I think I probably mentioned this is where I was.
5943.
Third grade when John Kennedy was shot and assassinated. And Mrs. Witt was our principal. She came on the speaker. Right there in that room on the other side. Came on the speaker and said, "I'm sorry to inform you that President Kennedy has been assassinated."
30 is the air clear.
Right there is my elementary, my kindergarten class, Mrs. Johnson, Peggy Johnson. Well, of course, your friend Dave Borchard owns the market up here.
Yep.
But most of them were friendly. Just that one lady was.
I copy around to the medical.
He's kind of prejudged
I don't
us.
know what color this is coming.
74-year-old male.
Oh, there you go.
Not it. Not it. So what color?
It changed place too.
Did you? I have in my mind what I think it was.
It's supposed to have damage on the one door, right?
Yep.
Well, gotta talk to Joe Steiner. How's he working? Is he working on investigations now?
Yep. Oh, that comes back to that car.
180.
Someone told me that Tim Bradley's mom watches. Have you ever heard that?
No, I didn't know that. That's cool.
That's true. But if he did, we should honor all the wonderful things that he did for our department.
Mm-hmm. Is it down this way or that way? I'm trying to think.
This way.
I imagine they already checked.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, well, if in a couple minutes here, we're gonna sign off for the puck drop. Yeah, I don't know where the house is. Do you?
No.
We're going to sign off for the puck drop. The Minnesota Wild.
And when we return, we will have the antenna installed.
It hasn't been terrible, though, right?
No, it hasn't been horrible.
We're going to go down to Reed's for just a little bit, stop in there and say hi to some friends. Probably won't be there more than a period. See if they got cheese dogs on the menu, right? Thanks, Adam, for those Twinkies and Mountain Dew. We did. One lady appreciated it, didn't she?
Yes, indeed.
The other party is
Rose.
also calling in, advising that it's her weekend with the kids.
Rose appreciated it.
CC also located protection order between
But Tim Bradley, besides being an awesome cop, I mean, honestly, he was one of my mentors. I think I mentioned he was working Rice Street and I was working Dale. And he was the master at finding stolen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, really.
Give me a couple of the keys that you're preaching to the crew here as you go.
217. 217, it's going to be a white male. He just ran the gate. He's going
There we go.
northbound on Jackson. It's going to be a red Toyota Corolla, Texas plate.
2400, we're behind it northbound at Cayuga. Mike Tango Lima, 5249.
Texas.
Yeah, he said he gets.
Oh, yeah.
Copy, behind the vehicle northbound Cayuga. 245.
He's got a flat tire too. Only proceeding out about 15 miles an hour with a flat tire. This is the car, right?
Yep.
Copy, has a flat tire, driving 15 miles an hour. 217. What's the last location?
Where's the flat tire?
Northbound
Kent,
Jackson.
I think it's right front.
Copy. It's going to be a white male wearing a black hat.
It is the
and
right
a
car,
gray
right?
sweater.
Yes, this is. Oh, yeah, this is it.
Copy, white male wearing a black hat, gray sweater.
Stay behind the vehicle.
Copy.
2400.
He's got a flat
217, we're going northbound right now on Jackson.
Send me a county car or two that could help me with this car that was fleeing from St. Paul. It's only going at 15 miles an hour. Northbound Jackson at Magnolia.
Copy.
Texas.
Northbound Jackson, passing code 20 miles an hour.
Mike Tango Lima, 5249, but give me a pit car down here.
Get me next to him if he starts to bail.
217, we got traffic on Jackson line. We're going eastbound on Jackson line. Copy, eastbound Jackson line for Jackson.
Let's do those takedown lights, too.
About 15 miles an hour.
Which ones are they?
Copy, 60 miles an
Oh,
hour.
the middle one. You got them?
Yep.
Victor and I can get squads in place for preliminary. Copy, squads to get in the perimeter in case the vehicle, can't they bail from the vehicle.
He's on the phone setting up somebody to pick him up.
On southbound now, on Jessamine, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's on the phone too, probably trying to get someone to come and pick him up when he bails.
Copy, now on Magnolia. Copy, westbound Magnolia. Stick through. Sure. Stick through 2248. 312, finish that call. We'll try to get up on Cayuga.
North on Jackson.
Copy. We're going back to northbound on Jackson. Copy, now northbound Jackson. 217, he's going against traffic now. Copy, going against traffic. Go ahead, cancel. Copy, 200, St. Paul Plaza, cancel. regular traffic now. Copy, westbound Burrill is not driving intense traffic now.
North on Able.
How are we doing with those county cars? We're about to be on Maryland and Able, just west of 35.
Squad 5 set out stick at Sylvan and Maryland in 50 count westbound here.
2165, I'm at right
Sylvan and Maryland. Eastbound on Maryland. Copy, vehicle going eastbound Maryland. 6 trying to get a re-engage in the pursuit if he's driving in the right lane. 261, he's in the right lane, about 20, 25.
Actually, I think the other drivers are better off with us right on them with lights so they can see them.
We're trying to get the stick out on. Got the trying for stick in Maryland 435. 217, it looks like the vehicle might be going on the interstate 6.
I went around to Sticks, but I got a pit car coming. I'm just gonna pit him at some point here.
Copy, pit cars on the road.
Alright, take him, I'm gonna pit him myself.
He is going northbound on the exit ramp the wrong way onto 35E.
On the off ramp on 35.
Copy, northbound on the exit ramp,
Terminating,
going wrong
terminating.
way, 35E.
Terminating.
Northbound on the off ramp 35.
We are terminating. He's going the wrong way.
He is going against traffic. Copy, going against traffic.
Copy, terminating, 2251.
Negative, get him up to need. Squad 5, stand full. The squad is not following that vehicle anymore, just FYI. Copy, St. Paul is not following the vehicle anymore. We're not following that. Get a health see if they can follow that one there.
Did I get him at all or not?
Barely.
Where is he?
They're trying to get Meltec.
He is northbound in the southbound traffic lane of 35. He's crossing under Arlington. We are not pursuing. We are trying to give the oncoming traffic a little bit of warning.
Copy, northbound in the southbound lane, crossing Arlington, 2252.
Where's that radio?
Right here.
Hey, post medic. Copy.
He's gonna We got a county car getting close. He's coming up on Wheelock.
County cars blocked the freeway exit ramps. Blocked the freeway at Larpenter, just so no cars can get down. I need 2 county cars to block the southbound freeway. Divert everybody up to Rose Lawn. And I need that quickly.
We might be getting ready to do a U-turn here, Bob.
2360. Which lane is he in? Rose Lawn right now.
He's in the southbound lane, headed north, right under Maryland and Wheelock.
Or Wheelock.
Right under Wheelock and Larpenter.
Okay. Happy here.
There he is. Just crossing under Larpenter.
Clear. I'm going to take him head on here. And County Central now pass with Meltec 1 for the wrong way driver, 35.
Clear.
You just hit my spot. I'm behind him. We're northbound. I'm going to try to place him here.
Other county cars just block the freeway, make them all exit at 36 or Roseland.
He's gonna dash for it.
Successful pit. Okay, the more red lights we can put at 35 and Roselawn, the better for the traffic.
$23.72. I got him blocked in Roselawn. 23. Blocking Roselawn. 6
There's anything else that could have been done, right?
No.
Just, I wanted to pit him right on that entrance ramp.
I know.
I didn't get enough of it, did I?
What's that?
I didn't get enough of him.
No.
23.72 update. 23.72. I got the highway. I walked off the road on. Everybody's exiting. I'm not sure what's going on.
He was pit.
Donnie, you code 4, you need help.
Male in custody. Copy. Driver's in custody. 22.52. Passenger in the vehicle also. Copy. Passenger in the vehicle. 2365. Female in custody. 2365. Female in custody. 22.52.
That was excellent.
607 medic just for evaluation. Copy. Can I have the specific location, please? Outlaw 35E. Just north of the Wheelock Monster exit. We're all squad lights are.
That was outstanding coordinating the shutting down of the.
Copy. Starting that at 35E. Just
That's about all you got to work with.
Yep.
24, 31, and 32 are out at the Wheelock and 35E.
So they won't, people don't run in there.
22.
Good work.
You want to get past?
Yeah, I get around here. I'm good. Thank you. Keep her blocked. Thanks a lot. That's the key to make sure nobody gets hurt. Just get the traffic off the road.
Yep. Is that Donnie Riddle?
Where are we?
Right there.
Oh, hang on a second. Back up a little bit. Is that an angle? Angle parking. Oh,
wow.
yeah.
Chasing shadows, losing sight of what's at stake in this neon light.
2160. 2160. Are we good to unpatch with LTAC 1? We got code 4.
Copy, code 4, removing the patch with LTAC 1, 2259.
.2172, can you have me to 2360 call?
2172, copy.
Sheriff Bob with his badge of steel, chasing shadows like a big reveal. Paths on the line, got his sirens wailing, but the baby cries, innocence failing. Zoom, zoom through the reckless night, flashing lights in a dangerous fight. What's the cost of this wild pursuit when the baby's tears are the bitter truth?
2161, I copy your route. Domestic, I'll need a squad to back. 1245, Rivow Road. Husband was pounding on the door, scaring the children.
Rev the game, chasing glory.
Also threatening the house friend.
Rubber burns in the streets
He was
ignite,
leaving in a
but
Chevy
the cradle
SUV with
shakes
his brother.
in the speeding fright. Hear the wheels scream, hear the engines roar, but the baby's cry cuts to the core. What's the justice?
2161, all advice for now. Looks like he's about the same.
Ghost in a lawman's hand.
Copy, 2301.
Zoom, zoom through the reckless night, flashing lights in a dangerous fight. What's the cost of this wild pursuit when the baby's tears are the bitter truth?
on Central.
Bob and Pat,
9170.
you're blind with pride. Forgot the life in the car you ride, chasing shadows, losing sight of what's at stake in this neon light.
Copy, 2160. Just
All right, well, I gotta say that was great work by Deputy Don Rindle in taking him out before he killed somebody. I mean, the pit maneuver caused him to spin and then lose control. So
he's got a flat tire.
Great work, shutting down the freeway, taking a pit.
Did I even get him at all? Down the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks, bobs behind. He's itching for a thrill.
2160. Do you have this number for this?
In the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pats clapping while the county takes it out of his hands.
What on here?
Slow-mo chase 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pats on the mic like a hype man.
Yeah, the county number is going to be 21934. 21934.
But still they pit it hard, reckless like a show. Public safety, no. Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's
You see Donnie's car? That's He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat. This ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Patch clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man, bro. Did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby.
Okay, now all the stuff that fell all over the place.
Take more coffee.
I want you to take a look at Donnie's car as he comes up here, Pat.
Okay.
Because on the far side, when you really want to save people's lives, and you know you got to get this guy off the road, there's a...
5182.
Hop in a minute. There's a... I'll show you his car. There's a difference between sort of pitting
240 Grandview Avenue West
and pitting. See Donnie's car here? Donnie's car there?
Careful. That's pitting.
That's commitment. That's commitment to get the guy off. Thank you, Donnie.
Awesome.
Thank you, Donnie.
As always.
Great work. We'll get it fixed fast. It had to be. Saved lives there, man.
You really did.
Saved lives. All right, so hold this part
5183
with one left hand and then spin that right part.
So that it turns to the left
No,
or to the right?
To the right. There you go.
How's that?
Good.
This might be a little bit cockeyed, folks, but we did the best fix we could do for the moment.
Alarm activation.
Well then.
Covering the front doors.
Well.
Hey, was
So, bottom line is, when we came back on, St. Paul was pursuing a car driving through the cemetery down at Jackson at Sycamore. Driving through the cemetery and...
stolen plates, I believe.
Okay. They're refusing to stop. I can't believe I almost smashed the car up the first day.
Well, it had to be.
Had to be.
And he was going to kill somebody.
Once he was there, he got a little. He kind of slid over further to the right when I was nudging him. So anyhow, the bottom line is they were chasing him in the cemetery, and we were on the outskirts of the cemetery over there in Jackson, as you saw, and he busted right. He drove through the gate.
Yep. And I think that was what flattened his tire.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
And you saw him just, even though he's only going slow speeds, he was trying to convince us not to chase him anymore. So
that was really cool the way you coordinated with the deputies, and they were getting the highway shut off.
Well, they were already headed down this way. That was good. They were in good proximity.
Yep.
We wanted to shut the traffic off so nobody would get hit head on.
On a welfare check. Comp is not home, advising their 13-year-old is home alone. And is telling the comp that there's a male.
Thankfully, no one did get hit.
No.
We're going to try to make contact.
No one actually got struck in that entire matter.
2162 copy.
A lot of people soiled their pants
I would have had I been coming southbound on 35.
What do you think? Holy mackerel. A lot of people soiled their pants. That's a tough call, you know, when to stop. I mean, clearly once he's on there, we're not gonna pursue directly unless we can assure that other cars aren't at risk. And you can see where we were at that point. There was a few cars coming down the freeway. Once we got it blocked off, it was a lot better.
But we were able to go slowly on the shoulder for a while, at least to give some people coming towards us a little bit of warning.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to drive on the freeway the wrong way, but on the shoulders, not actually a bad place to be with red lights. Yeah, you're muted for a minute because
you know, really a very shocking side note to this that we discovered when this was. Oh, hang on a sec.
oh crud, we got a fight over here. I was
Yep,
good.
looks like we got a fight here.
That was rejuvenation.
That's my husband. He better look at it. Oh my God, this bitch got.
Well, we're going down to show you the gate on Jackson, but we got to stop here and make sure there's a little argument going on over here at the foundry.
Yeah, probably was about to turn into a fight.
Yeah. We're out of Twinkies now. Sometimes, the worst part is sometimes they fight more when we're here.
Yep.
You know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
2400.
2400.
Yeah, we are clear of the chase, but we're at the foundry right now. There's a large group outside and a couple of small fights starting. If you can send a squad by if you got one.
Copy. There's squad that can assist 2400 at the foundry for some fights.
Keep it not far.
Copy.
Squad 530 can also send it out.
Where's the PA?
Copy that. 2313.
Let's all go to an after party. Let's go to an after party instead, huh?
Hey, it got dangerous, isn't it?
Time to go to Michi's house.
Who?
Michi.
Who is that?
Hey,
The Boom Boom Room.
the boom boom.
Nobody been there.
Time to go to the after party.
Where Michi house is at?
Over on Selby, Victoria. But he's
Look at her. Oh, look.
time to go home, ladies. Thank you for your cooperation.
You done. We'll be clear of this and we'll head up towards 2400.
It's breaking
Copy,
up.
2314.
They're starting to break up now, but you know how that goes. Probably take a few more minutes to just dissipate them further.
Copy, crowds are dispersing at this time. That's 2314.
All the girls have left. All the women have left.
Huh?
I'm telling these boys the women have left. All right. problem is these little fights can just pop up. These women like to.
Triple two. Okay.
Copy, 2315.
It's not our siren, is it?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's a good tactic. Sirens are very annoying. I like that tactic.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, is this reinforcements arriving? Flying up?
Where?
This guy in the caddy, the white caddy here, came flying up.
Let's go, ladies.
Two on 7.
CHA 69.
217.
What was it?
CHA.
Wait for the vehicle to come back
69.
clear.
It's Charlie Hotel Alpha 629.
Shaw 629. As the kid used to
Affirmative,
say,
came back clear.
Shaw.
To, red Toyota 4-door.
Oh man, it logged me off.
Copy. You know the RO.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a
Anyhow, back to that driver. That driver was clearly under the influence of something.
It is owned by EAN Holdings out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. The previous owner was a Pat Lobb, Lima Oscar Bravo Bravo.
Problem with
You're welcome at 2317.
people like that is sooner or later in life they're gonna hurt some.
420.
Oh, it's good. I got the backup thing on.
Yay!
Put a call in pending for 289.
It was a long way away from that curve.
Bovino.
I don't know why that did that.
Suspicious activity. Female woman.
He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids,
420, that was a 10 page from down here.
You know, let me just say that
Copy.
that marijuana is far better smelling than average.
It is, actually, it is.
Don't you think? I mean, it's got a little pipe tobacco in it or something.
Oh, you know, I want to go back to what I was talking about before we came across that.
Yeah.
That guy there was a woman in the car with him, and they had an infant child with them. And that is pretty much the peak of child endangerment right there.
Yeah.
But the child had a couple of small scratches, but was fine.
Copy, 2318.
Well, the thing about that child was endangered in more than one way. Besides the traffic, how about his parents being all those substances? I mean, there's definitely some substance abuse there.
Oh, definitely.
You know, we would like to have seen the actual pit. We are obviously up. We went up on there. 20 for 100. I think we're good now. Thanks for all the assistance. He might have just changed it up. Yeah, we were right here at Cayuga, but okay, when we first transmitted, so it's got to be right here. Could have been that spot. He could have just popped the lock off the gate and then kept going.
Yeah, that's true.
saw him pop right out, right?
Yeah.
Saw him drive right out, and the squads couldn't chase him because they didn't want to go over the same gate. Small world, huh?
Mm-hmm.
A birthday party for kids. That didn't stop
Must be that fenced one.
Saturday night, doors creeping slow outside the saloon. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick.
I don't think we're up this far, were we?
Appears young girls in hats with laughter, cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up
Just
like
ran right through here.
Mickey Frost sneezed. He said, how do you get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask the best. Say
I don't know, because the squads didn't follow him when he ran through it, right? Hey, sir, do you know where he went through the fence?
for the dash cam lens. Said get in front.
Hi.
Birthday friends. Cheer them on like it's just some show. A public servant.
Where did he go through?
Fletcher over on the bar. This ain't your chauffeur. 911.
Yeah, is it open? I'm looking for it. I can't find it. Where did he said the squad chased him out a gate? Did he drive through a gate?
No, the gate's fine. It's part of the fence. It's one of the new black forms of the fence.
Yep.
It's the fence. It's only sustained minor damage.
Can you drive down there and show us where it is? I'll see you down there. Thank you. Well, that's kind of interesting. It's a new part of the fence, which is I thought it was down here. That it only maintained minor damage because it's like must be like a flexible fence, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
There's that there. That's not it, is it? He said the black part.
Yeah.
Help me find it there, Eagle Eye.
212 traffic.
Black part of the fence.
212, go ahead.
Dale truck. Bravo Golf Juliet 544.
Copy. Dale and Cook on traffic at 2324.
Footprints or
639.
This
639.
Can you just have county notify me when I can open up this southbound from Roselawn on the 35?
that's weird, huh?
Yeah. Definitely.
Copy. I'll let County know.
I don't think it must be like a flexible fence. He's gonna meet us there, he said.
This is not letting me hook up to the server. For some reason. It's not even giving me the screen to sign up.
Do you think maybe it's because it's connecting to our booster? You know, your Wi-Fi is automatically going through there instead of straight.
Okay.
Just unplug the booster because I think once you're connected, it'll be fine.
Yeah, we know we are, folks, we know we are having some big-time buffering issues. There is absolutely nothing at this point we can do about it, however. Oh, there's I think that's the guard right there.
Yeah, it is the guard, but where's the hole?
I think he's just trying to show us. He said he'd drive down to it.
He must have hit that big cement there, huh? Well,
212 or football.
I'm gonna find it.
Copy. Code 4 on traffic at 2326.
And I'll try and figure this out. There we go.
Scorch Murder Center. Copy 2328.
Apparently this is a very loosely attached fence, and he was just able to drive right through it and it popped back into place.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Be kind, rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff found something around the corner after all. A birthday party.
Well, turns out he drove right through the fence. Low profile car was able to just pop the chain link from the bottom.
And it just popped back into place.
Apparently he hit a few gravestones in the cemetery too.
Oh, really?
You can imagine the indignity of that.
Classy, classy guy.
Wave to these people. See you later.
Have a good night, folks.
Thanks, thank you.
Get this booster plug back in.
Did you get logged on or not? Huh?
No, but I just gotta wait till I find a better connection somewhere.
Well, that was interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Now, that's why we rather just pit these cars sooner before they start thinking too much about where they can elude us. We had several blocks. So I was waiting for a pit certified car. Obviously, once they head into the wrong way of traffic, any vehicle contact methods are authorized just to get them off the road.
Hi!
Oh, we'll go back and say hi to fans, Pat. For crying out loud. I think it's Pat's single. I think that's the issue. I know he's a little better looking. How's it going? Where's she at? Well, we got to do some work. Well, if we...
212, go ahead.
Huh?
Is this how I get Pat to order? Mom hasn't seen you guys in so many years. She's retired and she misses you guys.
Yeah.
Who's your mom?
So
Copy. How traffic is
Tell her that we appreciate her watching.
Oh yeah, well she doesn't watch too much,
She
but
doesn't.
I do. And then when I ever get off security, I'm like, how can I run into these guys? And then you guys would always be floating through or something. So I'm like, I just saw it. I'm like, oh, let's go. Let's see if we can find them. So
Lo and behold, there we
if you
were.
ever have a dead night,
Thank
stop
for
by.
sure. Hey, how's it going, guys? Huh? See you later. Have a good night. Thanks for putting the flag out.
Oh my goodness, they are like everywhere.
Pizza.
She and her mom, Sandy, are both huge fans, and Shelly sent us a note along with the gift cards.
Okay.
These gift cards are sent with love in memory of Miss Anaya Allen. Please pay it forward while on patrol to anyone who you know needs a little love. I trust you live on patrol, aka Bob and Pat, to pass on the love. Let them know they are loved. Yours in service, Shelly. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you. Just
Thank you.
beyond
Thank you.
words.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll put those gift certificates to good use for people that are desperately in need. There's more than one of her, Pat. Gotta stay off Rice Street, Suze.
Don't go to Rice Street.
Thank you, Shelly.
Hello.
Do they have the backups on?
No, I was just making sure. I had turned them on when we were up at the foundry.
Well, 11:35. Well, the foundry must still close at 11 anyhow. Gotta go down to the holiday station. We gotta see if those guys that we said we're gonna buy a pizza there.
Oh yeah.
And if they're not there, we'll give them a couple gift certificates.
There you
How's
go.
that? Because we got tied up on that little chase. That was what you call slow speed. Anytime you're driving slower than the traffic. Was it around Wayzata or Manitoba?
I thought it was Winnipeg.
I mean, that's what I mean.
I thought it was Winnipeg, but it could have been Manitoba.
It's nice about having those gift certificates. We can hand them out to those groups.
Mm-hmm.
The color is red.
Camaro?
Yes.
I'm sure glad there was just a little scuff on that right corner.
Me too.
I wonder if you can replace the bumper from the old one. Maybe we'll just, just use parts from the old one. That's supposed to be funny.
Sorry, I was reading the computer message. It says, can't connect to server. Please verify internet connectivity and server address. Yeah, it was definitely Winnipeg. It wasn't this.
Well, we just got to do it old school, Pat.
Yep. Just gonna.
We can always call Heather.
That's right.
Yeah, it was Winnipeg, you're right. Just, we would have remembered if we were here. I did notice those new takedown lights really helped with the video at the foundry. Did you notice that?
Yes. I like it.
There's an alarm going off and people getting out of the car. Well, let's go check the Holiday gas station because you know it's going to be busy. Does it look clear there?
Ease out. Just ease out slow.
I can't ease out too much more.
Clear. If you go now.
They've now gotten into a dark color crossover that is parked in front of the address, and caller is scared and requesting that you stay on the line until police arrive.
Yeah, I would say like 90% of those people in that lot at the Foundry were women.
Yeah.
Did you notice that?
Yep. And then they were gone. Men were left to their own devices.
Now, if we had a couple county cars there where we could coordinate a box in, so it would have been probably better just to try to box them in on Jackson there.
Just advising we got some additional information. Grandson's name is Jose Ortiz, Hispanic male, 20 years old, 5'6", wearing no shirt and pants. Found saying that he took too many pills, and medics are getting started as well.
We got all our channels on?
2339.
I don't even know where my radio is right at this moment.
Well?
Oh. Plugged in. Okay, I'll be on 3.
I'll be on 1. Remember the guy in the yellow shorts that we saw up here, and 2 hours later he was dead?
Yep. We do. Get it?
I just worried. Obviously, he just went over to buy some drugs from that truck.
312, can you clear me so I can relog in? Yep.
I like the music.
When you stop for a second, I'll show you a couple of pictures.
Yeah. I'll stop now.
That is the Mitsubishi Lancer.
Yeah.
And the Volvo wagon we are looking for. Tan and white.
Well, you know I'm not that good at car text, but I'm good at those numbers.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, and
601. Well, there's probably some simple switch if we tried turning it all the way off.
267, copy en route.
Good idea.
105 Sydney Street East at 2341.
Just like with a phone, that's always a good idea.
Can you put us on a piece of paper tonight, right?
Copy, did you say 639 right?
629.
Copy, 629 right on PPV at 2342.
Matter of fact, then I'll take a PPV 1200 right. 1200 right.
How's it going?
Copy, 1200 right on PPV at 2342.
What's happening tonight? Anything good? You doing your hair? Getting ready for a party or what? Huh?
Copy, at 2342.
What are you doing? Are you dyeing it or what? Just what is that? Hair oil? Where are we going now? Minneapolis?
Come on, man. What the hell are you doing?
Is it Carmen? Is that her name, Carmen? Is there any place else to go? Is there any place else to go at? Huh? I don't know. Minneapolis clubs are open, right? Well, I'm just curious where everybody's going to head now that the Foundry closed at 11 and
I'm going home.
yeah. I don't think she's going home. All right, you guys. Well, have a good night. Drive carefully. There's a lot of crazy drivers out there on that road. You know that, right? You do.
There we go. There we go. You are so smart, Bob.
Well, there's two choices. Turn it off and back on or hit it with a hammer. Those are two sure fire remedies to fix anything.
Go ahead. Squad 222. The caller is going to be waiting in unit on the right and the Grand Town still on the left.
Copy. 43.
2343.
$210 will be out with Minnesota plate Mike Sierra Foxtrot 035.
Copy, out with the vehicle at 2344.
There's Bob Ignition 110 really at 400 Dewey Street, apartment
All
110. Heard only
We
a male
are in
yelling,
business.
I'm going to kill you, and a woman yelling to stop. 114 and 2344.
Well, I feel like we haven't been that many places, but it's a frustrating feeling when you know a guy is going down on a freeway, isn't it?
Oh, it's horrible.
It's just a terrible feeling.
It can go bad in so many different ways.
Checking fires.
Something going on in LTAP 1.
Unit 1.
You've got a radio handy.
Manager's office.
I think we're going to have to put a push bar on the front of the Durango.
I think so too.
The 4th ER just called and said they have a gentleman at
Hopefully south is 280 down here at the dog park. We was 325 right now.
Let's
Center investigate. White Delta Kilo 427.
Copy, squad to midnight EOT.
Copy, at the dog park at 325 Randall. 2345.
Any additional squads for midnight EOT?
267, we're going to have DOT.
Have a great night.
267, make copy, have a good night.
Push a little, that's a good idea.
Squad 287 for midnight DOT.
Yes, sir. DOT.
Well,
Copy, any other central squads for midnight DOT?
are the booster back on now or not?
Yep.
Okay.
Copy, any others? Copy, any additionals? Negative response. Have a good night, 2346.
Saying that both parties are caretakers for holding.
Yeah, it would have been nice if we had video of Don's pit maneuver there on the freeway, but it's better for us to go parallel up on the service road, you know, safety purposes.
Yeah, that I think that worked out. I don't think that could have worked out better in any way. Except at the initial pit. He hadn't slid to the right just at the end.
You could tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep.
In the rear end.
He was anticipating
getting taken
like
out.
when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop sticks.
Well, this is why, you know, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed him early. You know, I mean, not even pit him, just curb him, right? But you don't know if what his thinking is. You know, obviously, eluded officers, run in the cemetery, ran over gravestones, drove through the fence. You can't believe a person does that with a baby in the car.
Unbelievable.
What the hell? I mean, that's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but that is a form of evil.
It really is.
Take your baby in a car with you and run from the police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUCK.
Squad 215, I copy en route to 911 at 640 Victoria Street South. It's going to be within 5 meters. Nothing was heard, no answer on call back. History of PIC calls. Your squad to assist.
A lot of people out tonight.
Yeah.
Time with Dillard's closing, you know?
I think 1.
Copy, 266, you can stay clear. Copy that, you. 2349.
I like the PA system, don't you?
Very much.
Yeah. We get a little clip on here so we don't lose it. I think you and I are born PA announcers. Please do. Thank you.
Copy, 300 Broadway, 300 DOT. People go between the building and northern warehouse. I think that they're trying to set up camp. They left the laundry cart near the stairs. I'd like to move along. 2350.
Well, we didn't get a chance to say our condolences to the Wild. Because as soon as we got back in the car and busted around, there was a St. Paul car was chasing a car as we were leaving the station. So what we did was watch the game, and part of it at Tom Reed's and then part of it at the office while we worked on some other things. But I gotta tell you, I know that first goal of the Wild where Parisi redirected that.
That was unbelievable.
For me, that moment where Parisi redirects it and he runs up to Ryan Suter and they give him a little joyful hug, that was a great moment in Wild history. It's hard to say if Parisi will be back or what, but I'm telling you, those two have given so much to that team, and we just thank them. We thank Zach, Ryan for what they've given to Minnesota Wild fans, and that moment, and that was an unbelievable play, that redirection through the 5-hole, and then that joyous celebration of tying up the game. For me, I know, of course, the second goal was great when they tied it up, but that Parisi goal was going to live in my memory.
That was something else.
So, thanks, Zach, for everything you've done. My kid, Bobby, he always wants to be number 11 on every team.
Yeah.
He tries to get number 11 for Zach Parisi.
Very cool.
And Diane Ness, who's probably the greatest skating teacher in America, and her son Andy, they teach out of the rink the Wild rink downtown, and they teach out of Highland. And Diane actually trained Zach way back when he was young, and Diane's trained all my kids as they played hockey. So it's a big local connection here of Zach Parisi, Diane Ness, Andy Ness, and all the hockey players in Minnesota that have trained through the Ness program. And now Diane Ness teams up with Scott Bukestad they have what's called the best of both worlds, where Scott is a shooting expert, and Diane's a skating expert. They do 45 minutes of each, and Scott was a 20-goal scorer for the North Stars way back, and his relative, his nephew, still plays for the Wild and played for, I think, Tampa before. But anyhow, just a great shooting teacher, Scott Bukestad, a great skating coach, Diane Ness, and just
that's very cool. I'm gonna put this on one.
I'll go to 2.
You know, we missed this last week, and I gotta give this shout out. Isaac, I'm not sure how you pronounce your last name, Isaac. Valek or Valek. Happy birthday to your dad, Brad. So happy birthday, Brad. We're a little bit late, but happy birthday.
Yeah, we're having a hard time keeping up with all the messages and stuff. We apologize.
Yeah, it is tough.
It's brutal. And I've been full-time the last week trying to work on the fair issue. There is a story you'll read in the newspaper tomorrow morning that's online right now, the St. Paul Pioneer Press. You know that the Ramsey County Board refused to fund some necessary needs for civil disobedience, but also, in addition, they cut our budget $1.1 million. And so we had to appeal our budget to the courts. And the board was attempting to claim that we hadn't served the right people. Anyhow, it's in the newspaper. It's in the newspaper tomorrow morning that the judge dismissed he ruled against their claims to dismiss. So we will have an evidentiary hearing on June 2nd, and we'll finally have a factual discussion of what happened. And I'm confident we can show it was arbitrary and capricious, and failing to take into consideration the duties of the office. But for 5 months, the county has been claiming that we should dismiss the case because we didn't serve the right person. So,
I think I saw a little bit of that. That claim was based upon something from Civil War times or something.
Well, it was, unfortunately, we had to argue about stupidity before we could get to the substance of the issue. But you'll see that story there, and what's happening there? Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see the racers at the...
Oh, at Kmart? They fenced it all off.
I can call her back.
Oh, no, but I meant down here on Uni.
Oh, okay.
What's happening on Charles, though? Is it LaFond? Disorderly conduct? Let's check on that one.
Somebody was kicking on their door. That's really about it. Details.
Let's go. It's green. I'm gonna have to go to a Minnesota United soccer game.
Yeah?
I mean, it's right here. Granted, I grew up on football, hockey, baseball, but I gotta see a professional soccer game.
It is the most popular sport in the world.
I've seen a lot of soccer games. I worked with the Somali community on their soccer tournaments. I've seen a lot. It is the most popular. I gotta see a professional soccer game. I think they do fun things like the Saints do and have a pig run around or races?
So somehow I think they're more sedate.
Sedate. I don't know. Soccer fans are some of the most crazy fans in the world. You've watched what's happened in Europe, right?
Oh yeah.
Huge fights. People get crushed and they rush the field. Arguing over whose shirts are better looking.
I read a fascinating book maybe 20 years ago about that phenomenon where the author followed around some
fans?
Some fans from one of the teams in England. Might have been Manchester United, all through Europe.
Yeah.
And the groups that do all the fighting, I think they're called rowdies.
Yeah.
A fascinating book.
Turn these lights on, see which one is it. No, it's not that one.
174, checking your status.
Is it?
That's something up. That's something up high.
Take it. No, that's the ones down below, but they go up high. But take a look at the picture over there, see if it makes a difference.
Oh, okay.
Hard to say.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Well, in case Adam didn't monitor the first segment, Adam, thank you so much from EATI or ETAI. You did an awesome job on the car. Thanks for the Mountain Dew and the Twinkies in the back. Car drives great. Almost smashed it up tonight, but
Y'all want to see some puss? Pink puss.
No time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered
he
she
was
was
reaching.
reaching
It's a
for
good
Pat
lesson.
said
That's how you
frozen.
learn lessons, though. I mean,
She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice.
that speed, maybe we just should have got a couple cars in front of him. Better to let them run into us than run into people on the freeway.
2216 St. Anthony Avenue, 911, open line. Female caller gave the address, asked for police, said she was in a domestic with somebody, and then hung up. Called back, female answered, and then hung up right away again.
Hooligans. That's what they were called.
Hooligans, yeah.
That's it. Thank you for that. Mike says those lights do brighten the picture a little bit.
That's not nice.
Well, I think we're going to take a ride here to Victoria, test out our communication. We usually get a little bit of a buffering down here.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Somebody has a link to the pit stop off of apparently the highway cameras.
Oh, that would be good.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
Minnesota Crime posted it.
My cock was a little stiff
Damn.
when I got out. It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
That's pretty good, huh? Or is that, did he say?
That was the initial one,
initial
where
one?
they went head on.
Like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Indeed, like it's gospel.
120.
Colorblind cop with an O-like beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Burrill just eased the deal.
Well, that was well done.
Yeah, we were over on the other side of the other side of the median at the second time. So there was a lot of squads there when that happened.
Yeah,
wasn't there?
yeah.
I mean, that's the advantage of having all those cars there.
Thank you, Deanna, for that link.
Copy for spot info, 50 plus cars.
The racers are out
down
there.
on Energy Park Drive.
They're out on Energy Park tonight.
Will you stop? Jason, stick.
660, what was that last call?
50 plus cars eastbound Energy Park Drive for 182.
How come this picture is so much brighter than that one?
That's not nice.
You know?
Mm-mm. I sure don't.
261, we call full for medic here. Yeah.
Y'all want to see some puss? Pink pussy.
12:02.
You like a Caesar salad?
I'm not a big fan of Caesar dressing. I'm pretty much a ranch, an Italian, and French kind of person.
Okay.
I do eat Caesar. But it's not my favorite.
Well, our friend John DeWitt, he's
Yes.
a retired St. Paul officer, folks. He gave me this recipe for a broiled Caesar salad, and I made it today. You take a head of romaine lettuce, you cut it in half, you slather Caesar dressing all over the cut end. You put some anchovies in there, cover it with Parmesan cheese, and broil it until the cheese is melted and starts turning brown. It is amazing.
You know, the thing is, Pat, I just want to know, are you trying to impress all the women that are listening to us right now? Huh? That's not really fair.
Jesus Christ.
I can tell you where all the good restaurants are. Does that count?
She was grabbing for Pat's brother. She was reaching.
No, you're a good cook.
My
No doubt
claw was
about
a
it.
little stiff when I got out.
It's warm. It's fairly flat.
Quiet over here on Selby.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel.
Yes, it is.
Colorblind cop.
Not a lot of cars, not a lot of activity.
Nice.
Let's
Will you stop?
Meet you Curry's house there at Victoria. I don't think he's coming back. We do know from Facebook that he's sponsoring a party on the 30th. What would the 30th be?
Sunday night.
Sunday night in Minneapolis. And just so you know, Michi, if you're listening to me, I've already passed on the information to Chief Rondo. Make sure there's no unnecessary trouble there.
Expect some visits to keep it peaceful.
In case there's any Minneapolis cops listening, the Gold Room. It's called the Gold Room, I think, right?
Yep.
On Hennepin Avenue. 529, 5 something.
So that footage of that pit is on a Crime Watch page. It's called MN Crime Watchers. So go to that Facebook page and you'll be able to see it if you'd like.
We're going to get to the name of that guy before the end of the... He deserves to be called out, huh?
Oh yeah, he deserves to be made, get some notoriety.
Could have killed the family.
Call 215, this is going to be GOA with 221 and 266, 221, and I will head towards your alarm.
Copy at 460 Wakuta Street at the gallery.
There's part of me that was hoping he was going to
Cover scammer number 1.
get down to the freeway and turn and go the right way. You know?
I thought that was when he was out of sight for a little while
I thought he might turn
behind that barrier. I thought that was what was going to happen. Oh, that's my radio.
Yeah. So Memorial Day weekend, we sure hope all of you have a nice Memorial Day weekend. I'm going to be doing yard work mostly.
All right.
Triple 2.
I'm going over to my daughter Kasara's house tomorrow. My nephew Mark Scott and his wife Colette. Mark is a Marine Corps drill instructor out in San Diego.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, you know what? I know somebody that's a Dwayne Campa. You should ask him. He's a Marine Corps drill instructor in San Diego, too.
Oh, really?
Oh, my goodness.
Dwayne Campa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marine drill sergeant.
So they're coming, and my nephew Billy. They are both my brother Bill, who passed away, his sons. He's coming into town also with his new girlfriend, and gonna meet her. Those are some nice bikes.
I'm just saying hi to Snoopy. Hey, Snoop. There's Snoopy. By the way, and for those of you from outstate, no, they think this is Uber.
Hello.
Charlie Brown was a creation of a local resident here in St. Paul.
Charles Schultz.
Charles Schultz.
Squad 268, copy and route to the AOA on Oakdale Avenue.
As
Like a squad
not only Peanuts, Snoopy, but... Hi, guys.
Hello. Good.
Waiting for a bus or Uber? Uber. So we're on Grand Avenue.
Squad 268.
St. Paul, if you live in this neighborhood.
Would you like a squad to assist on the AOA? Copy at 9 minutes.
There's a scooter guy.
120.
120.
En route to the LEC.
At 9 minutes.
Everybody's looking for Uber. I think I'd be a good Uber.
Yeah, well, I'll be directed as usual. Male, female, 41 on the trip.
I think you would too.
It's either that or
you get a gift for gas.
my dream job is being a boat captain at Disney World.
At Disney World?
Yeah.
What do they have, like little canals?
Yeah. Exactly.
Trying to throw items at the collar.
I mean, my dream retirement job. I'm talking about retirement. This is my dream job right now.
Oh, yeah.
10 average build. Wearing gray sweats. At 10 minutes.
Well, I'm too old to keep up with you, young whippersnapper. Well, we're going to drive down to Highland Park. As long as we're not hearing much. For those of you that weren't with us in that first little segment because you had something else to do, we did talk a little bit about the state fair. We're working hard to put a plan together to ensure that there's public safety for the state fair, but the one missing component is a contribution from the state of Minnesota, either troopers or Department of Natural Resource officers. There's just not enough officers available without some contribution from the state.
Right.
So it's my hope that the governor will make a decision next week to add some officers to the state fair security. And we'll have that conversation next week.
That would be good.
Advised, and can we get another PUV at Hope Breakfast Bar?
Copy. Hope Breakfast Bar on a PPV at 12 minutes.
You know, speaking of the DNR, earlier this week, Conservation Officer Sarah Grell died in a tragic on-duty
Do we
car
know how
crash.
that happened at all? Or
I do not know the details of the crash.
it's terrible. Yeah, it was semi.
Jeez.
And her father, I mean, like her whole family were DNR officers. I don't know if you knew that. I was here.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Terrible thing. And the funeral for Anaya
182.
it's going to be next week on Wednesday. The wake will be on Tuesday. Little girl shot in the head of the
Advising
car.
anonymous male reporting that there's multiple
horrible.
street racers on Territorial near Raymond
Well, we should probably
in 113 Senate.
head that way.
Yeah.
Cleared you away, they go.
Just in case. Just
Copy 113, do you copy?
shoo them back to Minneapolis.
What are you today?
Nope, they got rid of them already.
Dust out there?
660, we're out with them cars. There's still about 50 or 60 of them out on Vandalia Camp.
Is that Burnsy?
I think so, yep. Yeah, Daly and Cap.
Copy Vandalia and Cap with multiple cars. Copy.
No. Time for a swig of Mountain Dew. It's mostly melted ice. Fire Station 14. One of the oldest fire stations in town. Of course, it was converted years ago to a professional building.
You go again.
Danny O'Gara called me today, actually, just as we're driving by the old O'Gara's.
Oh, yeah?
Called to check on what the plan for the fair was. I told him I didn't know for certain yet, but...
Do they still have a place out there?
Yes, he does.
Oh,
There's
good.
a place out there. He's not open for the back to the summer thing, but he's helping some other restaurateurs out there. But no, he's right in the front entrance there. He's definitely open during the fair.
Squad 2, advise your location on Lakota.
What a good guy. What a good family.
Yeah, that's not your
Wonderful.
Wonderful people.
Yeah, I knew him when he was. I knew his dad. You know, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
I think I mentioned his dad in 1981, and became friends. And Danny was just a little guy. Now his youngest is 22.
Wow.
That's kind of scary, right? You know, just scary.
Yeah, we do occasionally date ourselves, don't we?
Holy mackerel. One of the best. I think if I was making a highlight clip, and I'm certainly not doing that because it's too much work, but that little clip over on Clarence at that apartment building there, you know, with that lady saying, "That's not Pat Scott in there." Used to shoot pool with what's his name? Oh, that was funny.
165.
Yeah, that's not a bad percentage. We had one person wasn't real fond.
163, your 10-8.
That wasn't you or me. That was just the profession.
Exactly.
We're on Snelling and University. How long do you think that old, rare, out-of-print bookstore's been there?
Oh, boy.
Midway Book. I went in there once or twice.
15 minutes.
We got to go in there sometime on an excursion. It's been there, what, 50 years
At
in
least.
that corner?
At least.
60, 70?
210. 210. Advise, and we'll take another at Bay Street Burger Dive, please.
Did you say Bay Street?
Copy, Bay Street Burger Dive on a PPV
Yeah,
at
the
16
old
minutes.
Bay Street Grill.
It's called Burger Dive?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Supposed to have good burgers.
Burger Dive. We gotta go into that old rare book. I should bring a box of them. I got plenty of them. Old rare books.
Why they're gonna wind up at Taco Bell?
Yeah, what did that used to be? What before it was Taco Bell? It was another Mexican place. I think it started with an L.
It wasn't a drive-through, was it? Or was it?
There was a drive-through, but it was a different name of it.
43 Maryland Avenue, anonymous disturbance.
Wasn't Zantigos, was it?
Not Zantigos. So, like I'm not positive of the name. It was before Taco Bell. Could have been Zantigos. People will know.
Yeah.
Edmund and Snelling.
Edmund and Snelling.
The Mexican restaurant before it was Taco Bell.
Help us out here, folks. Zapata. Thank you, Tina.
Oh, very good, very good, very good. Yeah, when I was at Hammond, we used to drive down there. Zapatas. My goodness. I love you backseaters. You always got the answers.
I'll tell you.
It's so cool. What a network of intelligent human beings. I told you I tried to make some reservations for some of those singers at the grandstand.
I'm sorry, for what?
Some of the singers at the grandstand for the fair.
Yeah.
You got a light on over there. So. Is that your light? You got a flashlight out on your right?
That is some...
Is that hot?
No, that is some... It's in the car.
What?
It's like a vanity light or something for them. See if you got one on your side.
Well, yours, but look at the back seat, Pat.
Oh, shit. Set myself on fire here.
Yeah. Whoa.
Thank you. Holy smokes. I didn't set your seat on fire, I promise.
It's day one. We can't ruin the car today. We are out at the fairgrounds now. And as you know, there's a back to summer kickoff out here with fair food. Oh, actually, I got tickets for tomorrow.
You do?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, my wife will come with me. Well, my wife got the tickets.
Oh, I'll bet
I hope she'll invite me.
Yeah, really.
She'll invite me. I've been doing a lot of research out here at the fair lately.
Yeah, I suppose.
Trying to remember all the different entrances. I wonder if these vendors that are out here, like there's a bunch of, I don't know what time they got done tonight. 9 o'clock, maybe, or?
So it started today?
Yeah, no, it started yesterday. Yesterday. Don't do this on your own, backseaters. This is the squad. We'll see you come in. This is a one-way, the other way, for transit only. Not really one way, it's a bus line. Put our lights on so the coppers out here knows. State Fair is patrolled 24 hours a day. See if there's any warm mini donuts. What do you think?
Oh, that'd be okay.
They should have had the music on. Our state fair is a great state fair. Don't miss it. Don't even be late.
Yeah, I want to see some pussy. Pink pussy. Real quick peeled out. No time to get sassy.
Look at that moon. Holy smokes. It's ginormous.
We were out here the other night. Here's the Art Blakey police station. Anybody named after the kindest man in police work that I ever worked with. I try to be more like him every day. French fry heaven. We were out here for the auto show, right? When did
Yes.
we drive through? Yeah.
Yep,
The auto
last
show
Friday
is
night.
gone. The vendors are here.
I was going to try and get back to go to that auto show, but I never made it. Orange push-up pop pale ale. My goodness.
I don't see any spaghetti sandwiches.
It's waiting for you to open it up. Your other dream retirement job.
Spaghetti sandwiches. Yeah, they got vaccine clinics here also.
In 104 Hyacinth Avenue West. It's going to be a domestic. Or no, it was 911. They gave it address and then hung up. On call back, they said they wanted their ex-boyfriend removed from the property. Ex-boyfriend's a Dominic Graham. And then they just next they can
Ran into young Honewald out here. He was getting ready. His shop's open. Al's Subs.
Copy at 24 minutes.
Al Honewald Subs and milkshakes.
Evac 113 on
That I gotta say, I've never had
Gator?
Gator on a stick.
I've had gator on a stick.
No way.
It's pretty
She
tasty.
has a warrant and wants to be picked up.
Guess what it tastes like?
Chicken.
Hung up.
Pretty much.
BP on a fresh stolen.
Chicken.
We're a 2001 Chevrolet Impala sedan, Minnesota plate Delta Whiskey Kilo.
Put enough sauce on it, everything tastes like chicken.
Disregard the plate.
How's it going? So you fixing something? The egg roll?
Yeah, they proved it. They moved it. I'm supposed to clean up.
Came yet.
What kind of? Well, you know what street it is?
They moved it. But it's usually on this.
All right. Well, how'd you get in?
Huh?
How'd you get in?
Through the one from Como.
Yeah. Did they let you in or what?
Nobody was there.
Yeah.
I got the pass right here.
Oh, you got a pass? Yeah. All right. Good. I don't know where the egg roll is.
Yeah, I think it's around here somewhere.
If you see any corn dog, grab me a couple.
They don't sell corn dog.
I gotta say, I mean, in all sincerity, I do love this fair.
Oh.
I mean,
yeah.
Part of it is because of all the memories you have when you're young.
Mm-hmm.
Coming here.
114 and 115 are out for a welfare check with an employee at Holiday Gas Station, 1345 Marshall Avenue. She's not feeling sound mind at 26.
Just the memories you have of the different things that you've done here. And the great part about this is you can still make a new memory because there's so much you haven't done.
Yep.
And my friend Kiki Sonnen competes in some of the plant contests out here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of competition still that, you know. And I would never normally go to the plant contests.
Mm-hmm.
But I will if my friend has an entry, right?
Heck yeah.
Well, they got that this baseball hitting thing where they got down here where you can play a little wiffle ball.
Yeah.
For the kids. That's a blast.
This
is the, what do they call that?
1943 Montana Avenue East.
That market?
Oh, the international market?
International market down here?
One hang up with Symphony Beer.
International Bazaar.
International. Oh, there it is, right there. International Bazaar.
306 is back 3 and 4.
Have you ever had those spicy pickles down here? This place of olives. The olive, you can get like all those olives on a kebab stick.
Oh, I have not. That sounds good though.
Is this a haunted house here or what? Yeah.
Copy 312.
State Fair.
Copy. You said
How's it going?
We meet again.
Yeah, you got a better car this time.
Nicer car that goes on the curb better, yeah.
Oh. So I can't say much more, but you know we're frantically working on a plan, right?
Yep.
You probably heard that, right? So
Are you got us on mute here?
no, I'll put it on mute right now. Hang on 1 second.
Thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Absolutely Pat, you're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said,
Y'all
wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just a lie.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Scram, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called them eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for a sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cough.
Just had a few moments with the State Fair police officer there. I don't know if we can get out this way. Oh, that's deceptive. What do you think? Oh,
Yep, you sure can. I know you can.
They tried to trick us.
Yeah, Pennsylvania Jackson on DKD. Colors passerby's white dress. We had been in an accident on Pennsylvania east of Jackson on the westbound lanes. The female driver, possibly Hispanic, wearing long black hair. Another caller reported the same white SUV that was involved in an accident.
But instead, he
31
became
minutes.
this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide,
And see, he's got a spot out here.
Nice. I bet they do their famous steak sandwich there.
Bedside manner up, second best.
I mean, let's just face it. You can come here for 10 years, a couple days a year, and you never hit everything. That's what's cool about this.
No way could you.
event. And I'm at the age now. I gotta take more time to enjoy the music in these music venues. Right?
Right.
But my brain is still in the arcade. You know? Still in the arcade.
Still looking for KVF.
Did you find it? Well, there's a policeman running around here. There's a police officer that way. We work for the sheriff's office. The State Fair policeman is here. He'll know where it is. It's very confusing. What happens if you don't find it? Do you have any breadcrumbs or anything? You should leave them where you've been so you don't check twice. Ballpark Cafe. See, I've never eaten there. I don't want to, you know? That's what,
It's too, I don't know, too...
well, we should try everywhere. This is the old arcade, right? Well, maybe not. I'm in the wrong spot. Too what? Too busy? Too sports bar-y or what?
Yes.
Sports.
Thank you. Exactly.
I don't really mind sports bars. You like the little quiet Baltimore atmosphere, right? I love Baltimore too.
Yeah.
But
and Mancini's.
Yeah.
I like the atmosphere there.
Well, anyhow, let's all work together to make the Minnesota State Fair come to be, right?
Right.
Oh. Let's get some assistance from the state troopers, DNR, get enough staff out here. We can have a safe family fun. Here's what I want to do. We need to not let a few, well, 150, not let 150 misbehaviors ruin it for 2 million people.
Right.
We can't submit to that type of life. We gotta decide we're gonna get some normalcy back. This could be the first step toward getting some normalcy back, if it's done right. If we do it, I'm gonna make sure that the state fair is the safest acreage in the Twin Cities.
I love it. It should be.
It can be. I mean, it's fenced and gated. We ought to be able to ensure safety in a fenced gated area, right?
Yep. This is a family event. Families should feel safe coming here and feel safe while they're here.
I was in here briefly. This is a brand new North End Event Center.
Huh.
Information West Lodge on a shots fired at Central, 286 West Arlington Avenue. Apartment 102, 5-minute delay. One caller reporting hearing 3 shots, said that someone left in a blue SUV after shooting at her vehicle. Info only at 35 minutes.
Another blue SUV with a gun call.
On Arlington?
Yep.
Well, we'll head back out of here. They're June 18th, 11,000. Back to the 50s cars will be up here. Can you imagine?
Unreal. It's hard to imagine 11,000 cars.
Yeah. They say they get a couple 100,000 people coming through here. By the way, did you watch? I mean, the clips you really couldn't see much here, right? The eclipse.
No.
You were out. I kind of stayed up to see if we saw anything, but it's supposed to be a blood moon because of it didn't turn too red here.
That was Tuesday night to Wednesday morning.
Right.
Yeah, missed it.
222. Right. Barrel and a white barrel and a well check. For female dancing in the middle of the street. Wearing a white tank top. Go for the
President Biden was right here during the election.
112, 113.
Right down in this little area down here.
112. 113.
Control 14 Lexington Parkway North for report of shots fired. One caller reporting hearing 8 to 9 shots towards Fuller. Another caller from 856 Fuller said they heard 5 shots very close to this address 1 minute ago. Nothing else seen or heard.
Okay.
112 copy. 102 copy.
37 minutes.
We'll head that direction.
114, I'll check the area at 858.
Copy.
Checking channel 3 for TZD. This is squad 210 Central.
It's kind of eerie when I drove around the fair today. When you drive where the rides are going to be in the midway, it's just a strange feeling having no rides there and you're just in an empty parking lot. Dirt, asphalt, right there. I mean, it's right there to our left. And thinking about what it's like when the fair's there.
Like a scene out of a movie.
I will say this: the most beautiful. There's probably video out there. I'll tell you what we're going to do. If the sheriff's office decides to be security for the fair, I'm going to authorize my wife to publicize my funhouse
Checking
videos.
channel 1 for anyone working TZD.
Because when I'm in a funhouse, I like to make sure my grandkids have fun.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You only get limited time in that funhouse, and the music's the best part for the old guy like me, because it's usually they'll play some of that old rock and roll in those
Right.
fun houses. But you got to dance on those moving floors. You got to have the moves on those moving floors, right?
And you got the moves?
I got the moves on the moving floor. And I'm going to let my wife run one on Facebook if we decide to do the fair, because if we decide to do the fair, I'm going to be the biggest fair fan in America to get every one of our backseaters to the Minnesota Fair. In fact, we're going to have a backseater gathering at the Minnesota Fair.
Oh, I like that idea.
I'm not sure exactly if it'll be in front of the roasted corn, the corn dogs, the malts, or the French fry.
Decisions.
But we're definitely going to have a backseater gathering at the fair just for fun. But my point is this. The fair is about fun. At least for the first 6 hours you're there, and then about the last 4 you're exhausted. The fair is for fun.
411, you can disregard.
And it's creating memories with your family. Remember when? Oh, I forgot what I was going to tell you about the fun house. When you're at the top of the fun house, you know, you have those 2 layers. You know, usually they have those funny steps. People will remember this. Those moving steps where you got to go up like this.
Okay.
And then when you come down from the second floor of the fun house, there's a slide. And usually you go through this rolling tub where you got to walk kind of sideways, kind of goofy. But there's a lot of different types of moving floors, but usually going up is moving steps. Well, while you're up there, if you go up there right at sunset and all the lights of the midway are on,
yeah,
and you've got that just really radiant deep blue sky in the background with all the lights on, that is one of the most beautiful sights you're going to see in photography. I've got several pictures like that of Bobby and I.
Oh, cool.
Up on the fun house. And selfies don't do it justice. You got to have somebody else take the picture. But that's how you create the memories. How's everyone? Are we headed home?
Yep.
Very good, very good. Drive safe.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one. You too. Thank you.
West card up, break and start for an assault in progress. 1368 St. Clair Avenue, male is punching a female.
Well, it's an odd location right off of Hamlin.
Yep.
1340 is Hamlin.
Copy 110, 113. The male is leading up the female across the street, waiting for further.
Unfounded 110 as well.
115 copy.
So, a few minutes ago, there was shots fired call up here at the Lexington and, what's that? Oh, that might, it's a different white light. Oh, that was optical. Maybe it is. There's a guy behind me. Yep. I don't have mine on. Huh. Is that opticom there, Pat? Yeah.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, weird.
Units en route to St. Clair. Male is described as a 30-year-old black male, 5'8" average build, wearing a navy blue shirt.
Maybe
Female's a
maybe on
30-year-old
this
black
car the
female,
code
heavy
3.
build, pink tank top.
Maybe the
with
code
long
3
braids.
automatically. Yeah, it does. See?
Oh, okay.
I don't normally have it that way, but that's fine, right?
Yeah.
It's good to know though, so I don't leave it locked up somewhere.
Yeah.
43 minutes.
Very interesting. Car ride's good though, huh?
Yeah, it does. It feels tighter.
It's much tighter. There's no squirming. Still gotta use the brakes though. ADS 618.
Male's punching the female again, holding her down to the ground.
It sounds like he's not a good person.
No.
Assuming they're close.
44 minutes.
Closer than us, right?
No.
You know, where Darren McDonald was going, right?
Yeah.
Take care of the problem, right?
Oh, yeah.
Some officers, you just know their reputation speaks for itself, and they just
You know they're going to take care of the
always
situation.
conscientious.
I think it said across from.
Yeah, 411, and then it also said a down Fuller or Aurora.
3 units en route to St. Clair. Caller saying that there's approximately 4 other people now that are outside of the house watching the male beat up the female.
Well, we
On
better
a
go
possibly
there.
associated vehicle, the silver Oldsmobile.
Casey
And a
leaves.
female should be inside there.
Females inside the silver Oldsmobile. Well, we're going to go to the man beating up the woman instead of the shots fired call. In case they flee in a car. We don't want her to be taken in a car and be at the mercy.
He's in his 30s, 5'8", average build, navy blue shirt. She's wearing a pink top and long braids.
Well, there should be squads there by now.
Squad consists of an property domestic 313 Exchange Street South. Caller saying your boyfriend is
Run down to St. Clair first in case they just try to escape. That way.
Boyfriend does have a gun on his waist. Did not threaten.
Female is now in her vehicle, a silver Oldsmobile.
That was right there.
Clear.
That opticom is working.
Here's about that kind of 264 on a domestic gun exchange.
Okay. Well, St. Clair.
Yep.
Looking for silver Oldsmobile, you said?
Yep.
Has anybody arrived there yet? Well, there's a squad ahead of us with the lights. It's not good. Car headlights coming right at us.
1360.
That's what I mean, yeah.
114 and 112, checking your status.
114. Go for it.
Is that them?
47 minutes.
Yep. Clear.
Twitter?
Yep.
But what was going on?
Huh?
What was going on?
I was having a verbal argument.
With your boyfriend?
Huh?
With your boyfriend?
Yes, I'm okay though.
Yeah, what color is that you're wearing? Is that pink?
This is orange.
Orange? Yeah, somebody said they thought you were wearing pink.
No, I'm okay.
You got, what how was he?
264.
Was he punching you or not?
No, we were just arguing. Hello?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You were just arguing?
48 minutes.
Hold on.
We're just making sure you're safe.
No, I'm fine.
That's our whole goal. Do you have a car?
No, it's fine. It's my.
But over here though?
Yeah.
If somebody said you were in a car.
No.
Where's
We're
you?
outside arguing in front of the house.
Yeah, but he wasn't beating you?
No.
Okay. What's your first name?
Alana Kogan.
All right, you're good, Lana. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Did they clear?
Yep.
110, checking squad status.
Can't make somebody take your help. So I apparently have an extended chase going on in Minneapolis at Lowry and Central now.
113 on clear, all head to the alarm.
I got it on LTEC.
Copy 113 en route to 2286 Cap Road, assisting fire. Second time there today for a smoke alarm and a bug alarm. Previously,
Me too.
You know, the problem is we don't have these I don't have my magnet sticks back.
115 at 49.
Right.
No, everything's flying all around. We haven't installed them in the new car yet. Oh. You see how calls can be different from the citizen view versus the actual potential victim? Because she obviously she had no abrasions on her face, right, Pat?
No, nothing. No visible.
But the citizens are
Clean from him. He has to know we're kind of, and he hasn't tried to run yet.
Anything else in the
I lit him up for running a stop sign.
Oh.
He just wasn't stopping. He wasn't clean initially. Then he started weaving in and out of other vehicles that were stopped at the red light. And then continued to keep blowing at the lights. Minneapolis 6280, what's your location?
Ridley K9. Northbound Central passing 19th. Other Ridley car with spikes. Are you still in this area or not?
Oh, they're chasing them up in Finley.
I can put spikes out in about 30 seconds at Central and Lowry.
We are buffering.
Stop for a red light northbound at 20.
Yep.
There's two Minneapolis squads behind us.
We've had some problems in that area before.
Copy yourself at the red light at 20th northbound Central. Doing that.
Alright, let's get spikes at Lowry there and try to preemptively spike it before it leaves.
A lot of temporary tags out. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Right, 49, we're northbound for green lights, passing 22nd now. We're 4 blocks shy of Lowry.
Northbound passing 22nd. Doing that.
Alright, there are 3 spikes not available in my squad. No spikes at Lowry and Central.
Hey, did you notice how he drove around those spikes on that chase?
Yeah.
Any evidence of crime? We got one caller on this box up here that you can clear the system.
Yeah, we're
And I'll head for that.
still not.
I almost ran over him.
Oh, we are. It is working. Yeah.
Copy 114 on the squad to assist 246 Snelling Avenue.
Did you notice
Unit 510. Girlfriend's DK and arguing.
I can come
She's gonna
southbound
face
and block
a
in front of the
domestic.
vehicle at this red.
Ramsey McMahon, a 35-year-old female, 5'6", average build, black hoodie and pink t-shirt.
We'll let them
If
handle
you think
it.
we can box them in, box them in.
See, I like the box them in strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta coordinate though.
Copy.
Yeah, did you notice at one point where, when I had the light in his mirror pretty much the whole time? At one point he turned the mirror down.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to drag that now.
I guess from now on we got to pull to one side and see if there's a baby in the car. Right?
Yeah. Northwest Central Lottery, 53 minutes.
Crazy.
309.
It's Verna.
You see a height, I think get these bikes ready.
6280. I'm sorry, Minneapolis 6280. We got the vehicle stopped. So. In Minneapolis, do you have it stopped at Lowry and Central? I mean, Ridley stopped it, but we're out here with them. The vehicle stopped 53 minutes.
Slowed down a little, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's unusual. Just 2 pendings.
Well, 114, the parties are separated. The girlfriend left to go to apartment 219, also is associated with a black Jeep. 224, finish left. 224, 54 minutes. 54 minutes.
Is that a
54 minutes.
Jeep there? No.
No, it's a RAV4.
Oh.
The new RAV4.
Yeah, okay.
209, I'm out on the stop.
209, can we clear outside 2?
10-4, thank you.
What else do we have that was noteworthy? It seems like, I know it's exhausting when we do more than one day, but it seemed like a long time between lives, didn't it?
It really did. The back-to-backs are the hardest, I think.
Yeah, well, yeah. You don't notice it the second day, but you notice it 2 days after.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good at keeping a record of nobody dying while we're out here. Well, I don't know.
Could you get the common call back? I'm finding her out here. I'll be calling you back in 56 minutes. Going by 23 outside this vehicle. You can call back and ask for medical attention. Copy, calling back 56 minutes.
Someone told my wife online today that she got to write a book. I guess, the pros and cons of being married to me.
312. Go ahead.
You guys seem to have an amazing
Get
relationship.
a minute.
You really do.
Will do.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
Appreciate it. Good to send rest.
We're partners in every way, and I couldn't do any of what I'm doing, what I've done my whole life without my wife. Very fortunate.
someone that supports. I mean, this type of job in the first place is difficult, and then you put elections on top of it. Right. You know how many times I run for office in different capacities? Well, I think I got a record. My wife's always been great coming up with great ideas. She's an awesome mom too. So. Anyhow, I didn't like that idea about the book. Small readership.
Squad 267, getting advisor on callback.
People write those kinds of books, they always lie.
Yeah.
Like, make it more noteworthy.
Yeah, I'm sure you do too, but I wish I had taken that advice I got when I first came on to keep a journal.
Yeah, we would have kept a journal every day we worked on this job. They told us that you can write a great book. All the 20-year guys told us keep notes of your job.
Mm-hmm. Wish I'd have listened.
Yeah, your book would be fantastic.
Gotta be sure not to take that off for at least a couple days.
312.
That'll come with it.
312. 1299 4th Street East, in progress domestic. TC had an open line. Male was screaming coming to 4th and Johnson. Says a woman is breaking windows out of a car. The male hung up. TC did advise that it sounded like a physical domestic. 0100. 325. 325. We're gonna head down to that last call here. Just to confirm you're gonna be on the domestic.
Is that Mike?
Kevin. 2007.
I'm out with a suspicious vehicle at 854 Marion. 649 Roger Victor Mary. I believe it's a stolen.
Clear.
379. Stop. I'll respond to start that way.
I'll put this on too.
Sure. Billy 2 with no mail. Spot 379. Go ahead. Copy. DP at 1785 Suburban on disorderly. I'm reporting a male and female outside pump having screaming match. Male's wearing a green shirt and army fatigue pants. Female's got a blue shirt. Drove off unknown direction of travel in a green Explorer. Copy. 1 or 2.
Clear.
Did you put that on 1 or 2? You put that on 2?
Yep. Clear.
2007, are you northbound or southbound? On channel 2.
Physics on World with them. Everything's road. East-south facing lockdown.
Copy. Then just coming back as a stolen Chevy Tahoe out of St. Paul. Is it occupied?
That's good, huh?
I didn't catch the plate. Is
That's
it the
your
one
car,
we've been
yeah.
looking for?
Yeah. It's the one you gave him when we were there.
All right.
Yep.
Squad 261 is the vehicle occupied.
Affirmative, he has one in custody. Other individuals went inside of the house at 864 Marion.
Good work. Good work.
I'm
found
telling
it.
you.
Yeah, you found
Way
it.
to go.
The other one into the house. DVD here.
Negative.
Copy it well.
Copy. About 360. Squad back, Johnson Parkway, 4th Street.
Wait number George Frank Echo 305. Trying to leave here.
Copy, 10-3, 325, copy the plate.
I don't think we need a 10-3 quite yet, but
I was only able to copy the plate and your transmission, and the rest was screaming. 10-3 canceled at 104. And a squad to back, Johnson Parkway, 4th Street East, and an accident property damage, for which a hands the room and crashing the curb, there are 3 people fighting outside of black male, black female, and an additional party.
Copy. Passengers ran to 856 Marion at 104.
the Tahoe and 2 parties here.
Copy, 360 disregard.
360 copy.
And 302 it is 325. Need any more help there? Three 312. We are in the room.
Drop my definitive.
I wonder if it's wearing a body camera tonight.
Copy,
Hey,
105.
Can I get an analysis of how much work you do? Can I get a criminal analysis about how much work you do? What's one analysis that really? What is one analysis? Yeah, one analysis. What analysis that he's done?
He's always telling you guys where the crime is.
Oh, you mean the crime that he gets on Twitter and Facebook, right?
No, the crime
Everything
that
yeah, he knows about MN crime
listen,
and all
if you
those.
want, are you
I
asking
think it was
me
kind of
for my
state
response,
primary.
or do you want to
Nothing
give an
clear with
editorial?
the tow report.
You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job on an editorial.
Copy at 106.
You're doing it. Well, I mean,
112.
No, because I just rebutted it.
no, but if you would make more as a journalist if you were a good listener. To be honest with you, people rather hear what your subjects have to say than what
Copy.
you
I'm
have to say.
asking the TC
Right?
some
Ask
questions
that.
on this 1459 West University. Anonymous caller saying they woke up to a vehicle revving its engine to scare off a suspect that was hitting other vehicles in the area. The suspect was located south of Capitol towards St. Anthony. And we don't have any suspect description. The vehicle is a black.
How much do you make, Todd? And what criminal analysis do you do? I just want to know.
Oh
I've
my
never seen
goodness.
one report.
You know, you're gonna.
Everything that he does
Tony,
is all
let me say one thing. Your friend I like. No, but I want you to know, Live on Patrol is for kind people. If you're not kind, we don't have a role for you.
Copy, code 4.
Kind people, yes. Unkind people,
Live
no.
on Patrol kind of sucks anyway.
Well, that's fine. I know that's what.
Do is jerk each other off in that car.
That's what unkind.
Hey, you too.
Now you're being sexually inappropriate.
You got 2 more fans on
Oh yeah.
Do it yourself?
Tony Wickless loves me.
Copy. With a squad to assist and 200 to copy. 1129 Woodbridge.
We're going to that one.
We're
We're going to that one.
Shot hurt one.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Just now.
We won't hold your youth and inexperience against you. We won't hold your youth and inexperience against you, Tony.
107.
How do you pronounce his name? Wicklace or Wickless?
I don't even know, and I don't care.
Can you call console 23 when you get a chance?
He's mad that he's blocked from.
Thank you.
Blocked from Facebook, and
well, he shouldn't be so inappropriate in his comments.
Unkind people don't get to be in our circle of commenters. This is for kind people. I think he called us old men. My goodness gracious. All right. I think you heard that big firework. Did you hear that one out there?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Undersheriff Mike Martin found a stolen. Actually, to his credit, Pat told him while we were on break about the stolen blue Tahoe, and he found it. Right?
Yes, he did.
He found it.
That was the one, if you recall from earlier, folks, that was in Maplewood and had been headed on Larpenteur towards Lake Phelan.
5 people in the car when it was on in Maplewood. And of course, there are many people here who only got one, while the rest of them ran into the house.
St. Albans and Fuller, just one caller.
Oh, back down on Fuller again, but at the other end, down by Dale.
Copy, and squad to assist.
126 clear.
Copy with 126, 102 to copy. Caller sounded PC, said they're PIC, and there's people running around doing stuff, and then said gunshots at the end of the call and hung up. And she called on a private line, so I can't call her back.
I go by
Husky?
I didn't hear anything.
Good dog.
Copy for 182 in the area, did not hear anything.
Yeah, it's us. Good, how are you? What's up out in the neighborhood? Good to see you again.
I follow you guys quite often.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
You
you.
were right behind me, when was that? Oh, I think it was last fall.
I can't
Had the
remember
old
that.
beat up Ford with the maroon tailgate.
Yeah, did your girlfriend call you and tell you they're behind you? Was that
No,
the time?
my boss did.
Your
I
boss
work-
called you, yeah.
I work for Dave Rusted. And he
Yeah.
goes, yeah, you know, you were on the show twice when you guys were chasing the guy down Rice Street.
Yeah.
He had a white car, and I had a hell of a load of scrap on my truck.
Oh,
Loaders,
jeez.
and
You don't want to tip that over.
I was turning on the 35 from Little Cannon Road.
Yeah.
And you were right behind me, and I pulled over. He said, yeah, the guy said that's exactly
Alright, we'll try and stop it at 98.
And then I came down to Maryland, came up here, and son of a gun, I look, they're behind. Your lights are on behind me again. I slowed down, way down, right by this restaurant.
You thought you were in a bad movie by then, huh?
That guy didn't have his lights on. So
Fire with you.
You know, he only had marker lights on, so I almost stopped. He almost rear-ended me. That would have been like hitting the wall.
I know.
I'm like, shit, I could have got a new truck out of it.
Yeah, well, there's that.
But you know, we went to school together.
Yeah.
We're making
Yeah.
a patch with
Yeah, I really
Yeah, it's going to be 107.
I'm glad to hear that.
It's a good deal.
We didn't belong to Cops and Rodders. We're the ones restoring that 37 International.
We got free bailing.
Oh, where's that?
Bloomington.
Driver had a blue hat. Driver had a blue hat.
Did you ever go to the back to the 50s?
Oh, all the time. Yeah, I still have my father's old Lincoln.
Oh, you do. You gonna be out there this year?
I don't know. It's probably.
I'll be out there if you're out there.
The
I'll see you
driver's
out
going
there.
north.
You know, you're more than welcome to any of our car shows.
Yeah, which one?
Cold Green.
Hang on.
Blue pants.
We're
They're all
chasing
on
somebody in Bloomington. Where else do you show them?
We've got just look up Cops and Rodders.
Okay,
and
yeah.
there's a list of our shows.
Yeah, Finney used to go to those too, right? Bill Finney?
We're the ones raising the money for the St. Paul Police
Canaan, yeah, that's
Nice.
Driver's back.
Thank you.
And, you know, I'm really rocking the sobriety. And,
Yeah, I'm proud of you. Yeah, you look great.
They have 3 in the yard of 101.2.
Toxic marriage I was in.
See you later.
Take care.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you for everything you do.
Thank you.
Okay, 300 Broadway Street on a suspicious. A lot behind the building.
Unless you're
Walked in with another Crown Vic. Walked into the area. Believe they were doing drugs and they're now sitting in the vehicle. A white Chilo 20s, average build, black
7-4.
male,
We got
20s, thin build,
one pro dog.
red jacket and jeans.
Looks like they successfully ended that pursuit.
Squad 261.
Yeah, we had 2-bench buffering tonight, huh?
Not too bad, I don't think so.
Considered?
261, I copy. Can you call Dad when you get a chance? Copy, 114.
Just a little tipped, huh? Not too bad.
Not bad.
Fix that for the next time we're out.
Yeah,
We'll fix that before tomorrow night.
At 115.
Or where there's any activity. What do you think?
Let's see, what time is it? Maybe Bourne's.
What did that say about? Pull that last message up with you.
To the jail. 115.
Is that one from my wife?
No. It's
Oh, that's not the one I was just thinking. There you go. It's the one that just popped up. Yeah.
yeah.
What's it about?
It's the
Yeah.
my fellow admins.
Yeah, I know. But it's only out there.
It looks like it.
No gunshots were heard. 116.
Not really. Not really. That truck's famous. Look at that thing. Look, how big are those wheels?
Holy
30-inch
smokes.
Hey, you won't get me on no speeding ticket because I can only go 30 miles an hour.
What's the acceleration like on 30-inch rims? Those,
Well, it has a lot of power in it.
yeah?
Oh,
Oh, you got some jump in there.
Like I said, 30, 35 at the max. If you go about 40, it starts doing this.
Yeah, you know, my kid, I got a 15-year-old. He'd love to know what do you call those tires?
Low profile.
But how low? Those are like ridiculously
These
low.
are 1 inch.
1 inch tires on 30-inch rims.
Well, let me get out the street. You guys have a good night.
All right, thanks, buddy. 1 inch low profile tires on a 30, what do you say? 30-inch rims?
30-inch rims. Holy smokes.
Jesus, this must be closing down at 1. A lot of people out here. Figure out if I can get that Opticom off when I got code 3.
What's happening?
That was good. That was great. I'm just sure if Martin found it.
What's happening?
Copy 118.
What's going on?
Where are you?
Hi, how you doing, ladies? Good, how are you? You look like you had too much fun tonight.
You don't want to get caught drinking and driving.
Good point.
I watch your live, so Bob, Fletcher.
Copy 119.
Oh, I hope it didn't break. Oh, there you go.
Somebody hit my car. So you can stop being nosy and mind your business. Who hit the car? No, it was just this was split backwards. There's still somebody hit my car.
200.
Bye.
200. If you haven't called Council 23 yet, you can disregard. Copy, I'm on line right now.
Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you. What's your first name? What's your first name?
Mayring.
Mayring. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you very much.
And I work at Holiday right here.
Yes,
Oh,
yes. Now I recognize.
Oh,
you're usually a lot
you
more.
got a hard job.
You're usually not as verbal.
You gotta have a heart and a mind.
Yeah.
To work right there.
Yeah.
Hi.
How are you?
But you know what I did?
St. Paul's finest.
You know what I did before this? I
What?
worked with Alzheimer's and dementia.
Oh, you did.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love it.
God bless you.
But my health won't let me do it.
Oh,
that's
sorry to hear
I'm
that.
sad about that.
I was gonna trade up for share for
217.
Shakopee County, but you know what I'm saying.
Do we have Ramsey County?
You're gonna work at St. Paul?
I was going to, but apparently I got too many offenders in the prisons.
Well, you know who
No.
my uncle is?
Who is? Your uncle? Who?
Richard. He's not a cop no more.
Richard Ellis.
Yeah, we know Richard.
He knows.
He works for us.
He works for the sheriff's office.
Yeah, that's my uncle.
He was just down visiting me in the office last week.
If you tell him you see Mayring, he's gonna be like, yes, ma'am.
May Ring, let me ask you a question.
Oh, he went to M&H just 24/7. Period.
So if Richard is your uncle, does that mean Donnie is your uncle too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because my uncle's a cop.
Why? You act like your uncle ain't my uncle.
He's a cop.
I know this.
Do you know Cheryl Arnton too? She had a baby with.
Yes.
Yeah. Her daughter used to play softball with mine over there on the east side over at Phelan.
Okay.
Yeah, small world.
I used to go to school because I went to Johnson.
Yep.
And when I went to Johnson, we had to get out of here with that.
Man till I die.
Get out of here with that
What we doing
Central
here sitting in the
shit.
middle of the street? Are we soliciting prostitution here?
But we had schools off of
What
Phelan
are we doing here, Pat and Bob?
when I went there.
We are talking to some good citizens.
I watch you guys.
It's called community
I watch you
policing.
guys
Community
every
policing.
fucking
You guys just cruise around all night.
Yeah,
It's so
That's
cool.
pretty much it. And just talk to people. What's that?
You make sure our streets are straight.
We try.
I appreciate
We try. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We try.
Hold on, my dad is watching. He told me to get in front of the car.
Your dad's watching?
My dad's watching. My mom is watching. Everybody watching you right now.
Well, let's go. Tell them to get in front of the car.
Everybody.
These are my crazy friends.
Hey, tell her. Hey, I got new lights. Tell her to get in
He
front.
got new lights.
Here,
He
tell her
said
to
he
get in
got
front.
new lights.
Where's my? Here, hang on. Here we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now we got new lights.
You guys are a ball of fun. I love you guys. You
We
guys are
try.
much better than shit. Like Shakopee County, they're a little dope. Hi, Dad.
Watching y'all on Facebook.
Oh, hey, Dad. Ew. That part, no, for real, Shakopee County was a little dull for me, so I was like,
Yeah, I'm a city boy.
I'm a city girl. I like the country life, but I love the access to the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
All the good restaurants.
It's a great
good,
town.
Good bars.
And it's still pretty safe here in St. Paul.
Yeah, for sure.
You know?
Absolutely.
You know?
You guys keep the streets safe, and I appreciate it. I got kids growing up on
That's
these
our
streets.
goal. That's our goal.
That's right. That's right.
We're going down to Holiday gas station before it closes.
get 'em.
Hey, we're going down to Holiday.
Everybody go holiday.
Yeah,
We will do our best.
We're going to protect your coworkers.
Oh, that's
Club Holiday. Club
Club
Holiday.
Holiday.
You can get anything you want down there. You can get.
For some reason,
You guys
I
be
always
safe.
leave before
Thank
the
you.
bullshit.
You know what I mean?
Do you?
You guys be safe, because I need you guys to protect our streets tomorrow.
Thank you.
Feel it.
I love
You can feel
I
it. Thank
always
you.
leave from up there when the bullshit starts. I can feel it.
Thank
All
you.
right.
See you guys. Nice talking to you.
Good night, ladies.
Well, that was a nice group
Hey.
of people
Yeah.
visiting with us. Enjoyed that. Thank you.
Very, very pleasant ladies.
Hopefully they'll leave before any gunshots take place at that location. The one was working with Alzheimer's and dementia patients. It's a tough job.
God bless her.
The other one wants to be in law enforcement. And her dad was watching them.
Yeah.
Yeah, those new lights brighten up the video a lot, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Look at some quality video now.
Yes, indeed.
Check out the line at the chicken hut. What do they got? Which one is it tonight?
This.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, it's the chicken.
It's like the State Fair. Oh, that's the chicken one, yeah. Well, normally I don't drive down this way, but every once in a while you got to change up your routine.
That's right.
Club Holiday. They call it Club Holiday now because. How's it going? Club Holiday. Because everybody hangs here. Is this Club Holiday?
I don't know what's going on tonight.
We heard it's Club Holiday. She doesn't want you to get in that door because there's pot coming out the window and she doesn't want me to smell it. Tell her we're not the pot police. Tell her we're not the pot police. Just tell her. Just tell her we're not the pot police.
Not the pot police.
It's not the pot police.
It's okay. He don't care about weed. He said it's okay. Just let me in.
She don't want that window open. I'll tell you what. Just because I love you guys.
I'm not smoking. I'm driving.
I know that. I know that. I know that. It's the car's got that. It comes out of the heater. You got it. You just have. You bought those marijuana air fresheners, didn't you? Well, it isn't legal in Minnesota, only for medical uses, and that doesn't include that form. But well, the House of Representatives here voted to make it legal, but the Senate has not. So here's the thing: you cannot inhale. Anyhow, it's pretty funny. You know, we're kind of used to people rolling their windows up when we come around. You know, and you wouldn't even let your friend in the car. That was. We'll see you guys later. You too. Thank you. Thank you.
Where's my phone? Where your phone is?
It's the same everywhere. People losing phones.
You lose one?
No, I think I got it in my pocket. But you know, it's funny when people lose it. It makes you think of it. Oh, brother. Hi, how are you guys?
Hi.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Friday night. This is what we do. This is the first time we got to meet.
Nice to meet
Nice.
you guys. Nice to meet you guys. You didn't come just at a club holiday for us, did you?
Holiday for you.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you. What's your name? Your first name? Roxanne. How about your friend? Kiana.
Nice to meet you guys.
Kiana, did you come willingly, or did she have to drag you in?
We were hunting you down.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it. Thanks a lot. See ya.
Have a good night, ladies.
Thank you.
You be safe.
Thank you.
You know, I got to say something. This last three group of ladies at Bourne's in the car, and those who just pulled up, put me in a fantastic mood tonight.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
That put me in a good
Now
mood.
there's a party bus for you to jump on. What the heck is that? Gentlemen, we're good. We're just hanging out at Club Holiday. I guess that's what it's called now, Club Holiday. That's what they call it after leaving Bourne's. We're going to Club Holiday. Yeah, after the Foundry got out, it stays packed.
Is she up over here?
Who? Pardon me?
Is there a lady that's sitting on a car over here?
Oh, was there a call?
Oh, didn't even hear it.
We must have missed it. We were too busy chatting.
Sorry. We're going to go check it out.
Thank you. Thank you.
1590 Portland Avenue. That one's free.
Yeah.
Can you call channel 5 again, please?
Did he want us?
I thought he did, but I guess not.
That car's been over there a couple times tonight. You see it over there?
Yeah. Grab it.
Copy 1775 Juliet Avenue, caller
Oh.
not on scene.
Is it one of ours? Yeah.
Text 45 threatening to go to this address,
that's one of
which is
ours.
the caller's parents' house to shoot the
One
house
of
up.
ours.
He's associated with a 2019 Hyundai Tucson.
There's a
Green
new
color
outfit
with
of bounty
Minnesota.
hunters that's been real
Charlie
busy
Robert,
too.
Boy 079 by 131.
Oh.
Where did 113 get a call to?
Oh, I'll check. I'm gonna mute this real quick.
Yep.
What squad number was it?
113.
Alarm on Portland. Portland is snowing.
One, two, six.
Parkway with 384. QA 133.
After 1 o'clock, we got a good percentage.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like it.
After 1 o'clock. Gonna pull up alongside Yossi. I want to say hi to whoever it is. The truck.
Boy, that Chaz Lemon has an impressive beard.
Yeah.
Holy smokes. I like him.
Yeah, good worker. They have an undersheriff that's out there working it.
Definitely.
115.
Somebody ran across the street in front of us here.
This way?
Yeah.
115 in the Squadron 6, 102 to copy on a shots fired in the area of Cretan Avenue South and Grand Street. Phone callers reporting hearing 10 shots, nothing else.
It's unusual. Shots fired.
Yeah.
It's probably St. Thomas fireworks. Green and Grand.
102 copy.
Another shots fired in the area, looking for a couple squads to break and start to 1180
That's the
Grand
guy from
Avenue.
the stolen.
One caller reporting possibly Grand and Dunlap area, hearing 5 to 8 shots fired, 40-second time delay.
Huh?
Another caller reporting 10
Hey,
shots
thank
fired.
you. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
And then another party is saying that 7 shots were heard hit the front window,
Oh, well, that's real ones then.
and that's going to be at Toppers.
Toppers?
Toppers. Oh, left side?
I don't think so. I think these are all...
You're on channel 1?
Better pull the cat up. I think it's all Cretan and Grand. Shots fired, Cretan and Grand.
Shots fired. Come back in county.
Tip this in 1.
102 copy.
Hit the freeway. Lights. Out the window.
Oh, this is 1180 Grand, Bob.
11 what?
1180 Grand.
Okay, well that one's on Grand, but the other one was on Cretan and Grand.
Yeah, this one is the Toppers is at 1154 Grand.
Must have been driving down Grand shooting. Huh. Probably toward the east. Should have gone down to Grand and caught him.
Grand and Toppers. The staff member is calling in saying that he and one other party are in the back. There's still 2 employees inside. Unknown if anybody is injured at this point.
Jesus. Look.
120 copy.
Clear.
I don't know how many miles you're supposed to put on these before you...
113, 23 copy.
I don't think there's a break-in anymore on vehicles.
Yeah. You wouldn't think there would be, right? So 11 south. What was the address?
Right at Dunlap, 1154.
On the south side.
Yep.
Well, but there was a shots fired at Cretan, right?
Yeah.
Cretan and Grand.
I think it was way south on Cretan.
Tie some dots together. Spot up there. All lights. It's gotta be that corner right there, right?
Yep, top is pizza.
Well,
We're gonna see if there's any updates on that Cretan one that gave a vehicle description or anything. Oh, it was Cretan and Grand.
what do you think? Was the car moving this way or what?
120.
No one's injured inside. The employee inside did say that he saw and observed the gunshots, but no further.
You know, you had that shots fired at Cretan and Grand just a second before. Maybe they're just driving down Grand.
Could be.
But is there
Copy per staff.
bullet in? Did it hit somewhere?
No one is injured. And did you say a name? I'm sorry, I might have missed it.
I mean, hit inside. It could have basically it could have killed him. What I'm saying. Yeah. All right. Thanks a lot.
120. Did you say you had a name of a
That's a big hole too.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, the employee just said that he saw the gunshots, heard the gunshots, but couldn't elaborate any further. And we do have bullet holes.
Well, bullet holes.
No suspect, nobody's injured. Bullet holes in the window.
I'm going with the drive-by.
Yep, I think you're exactly right.
And starting at Cretan and moving down here.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if we find some more bullet holes.
Yeah, and stores that are closed too. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Some scary stuff when the bullet holes come right through. You're working there late at night at a restaurant. And those bullets, that was a big old hole. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That's a big old hole.
Yeah, you're sitting there making some pizzas for people and bullets come flying through the window. Somebody could have been killed.
The Arctic is checking at 140.
There's always a possibility that the Cretan call actually occurred afterward, but didn't get dispatched. You just never know the sequence of stuff.
Right. Yeah, good point.
That's pretty brazen.
Yeah, it is.
Bullets through that window.
See something?
Thank you. Yeah. Wow. 894.
Negative for cameras in the area.
Copy, thank you.
back. I mean, it's a little odd if they're just randomly shooting. They didn't break in, shoot anything else yet. Could be a motive of someone at the pizza place. Grandin, there's another pizza place. Isn't Devani's down there in Grandin, Cleveland?
Yeah. Yep.
Pizza motive.
Bus cars for 0200 DOT, about 163. 165. 172. 174.
174.
178.
78.
182.
East Tour 240-200 DOT.
183.
360. 363. 363. 365.
25.
365.
Anyone else for DOT?
379. 379. Anybody else for 0600 DOT?
There's a lot of people out. I guess with everything staying open later.
Yeah. It's going to make a big difference.
All right, have a great night. 134. Info squad, Central and East.
You looking for casings, Darren?
Break at console 3.
Nothing? Does that hole seem larger than a normal, huh? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It's a small hole.
Maybe a 380 or...
Oh, it was. It looked big just from looking at what we were seeing.
So it was a wood panel between. It's a super small, fresh little hole there.
We're gonna go down to Cretan just because that you never know if the sequence of those calls. It's just odd that
for
shot
sure.
fired. Is it
Thank
okay
you.
if we drive here? Are we good driving?
Yep.
Okay, thanks. I've always been impressed by him. He does a nice job.
Yep. Definitely. Yeah, I remember a few years ago when they had a shootout with that guy, and it turned out he had just done a murder.
Yeah. Yep. Did they still give the pig award away?
I don't believe they do anymore. I think
Was Kevin you were the last recipient, or Kevin, or who?
I got it after Kevin.
Okay.
There might have been one more after me, but I think that ended it.
Did they give you a statue?
Nope.
Your just name goes on it, or
My name just goes on.
should have got your own.
But I got a little pin for my shirt.
Okay. Well deserved.
Thank you.
I don't know if was I there the year you got it, or was I there the year Kevin got it? I can't remember. What year did you get it?
2010, right before I retired.
Yeah, but was it? What part of 10?
May or April.
Yeah, I think I was there.
1228 Matilda Street, 911 hanging up. Com call gave the address stating, quote unquote, I need to make sure she's okay. Gave no further information.
Copy with 110.
And then stated, never mind.
491 Lexington Avenue. Lexington Parkway South, unit number 4. A couple of neighbors reporting the resident is yelling history of alcoholism and falling. $147.
It's just a little odd that there be a shots fired call. It seemed genuine at Cretan and Grand. And then a couple minutes later there'd be shots fired at Grand and Lexington, which was 100% genuine.
It's 639 on 1 or C silver and east.
1-1, a couple blocks out.
Perfect, thank you.
I think I talk too much when we're out here and my voice starts, my throat gets sore. Well,
I have just the thing for you.
Well, you got some of those yellow boppers?
Yes, I do.
God bless you. Here. What are we doing over here, huh? Well, that's the next door.
What is going on?
What's up? What's going on? Good. What are you doing there?
I'm getting ready for a show tomorrow, so...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of show?
An antique show.
A what?
An antique show.
Oh, antique show? Where's it at?
Elko.
Oh, you gotta go to Elko, huh? All right. That sounds like fun. All right. Well, good luck. Have a good show.
Thank you.
Good night. These the ones that you licked earlier, or what? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Stay with the stuff.
Well, there's a little telling that they fired at the shop with the people in it, huh? Minding your own business at 1:30 in the morning and somebody comes by and looks in your window. Who does that?
Right. Twisted minds out there around the world.
Who does that? St. Thomas campus, right? Their new one. maybe a little too much. That's perfect there. ABE 775? I don't know. That's a wide car. What kind of car is that?
That might be BWT1. What was the plate?
Well, I thought it was Alpha Bravo Echo 775, but I wasn't really paying attention.
ABE 715. MDX.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yep.
The infamous. That's what you wanted to get originally.
Mm-hmm.
Your new powerful car.
They've started putting, and I can't stand them, those little dials for the transmission.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah.
That's a,
I need
that's a Japanese thing that became popular. So.
I need a shifter.
Mostly because you can't, you look at it and you say you can't possibly trust that, right?
Right. Right.
That's the problem. How can you trust that? You know what one thing about when it's calm like this and quiet, people tell us they like going to sleep knowing that it's quiet, you know?
I like hearing that.
Yeah, and that they feel like, well, somebody's out there running from call to call. You know, obviously everybody is, but they can actually verify we are.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's not much going on, that's a good thing.
Exactly.
Oh, serpentine.
Serpentine.
Bike. It's so tempting, wasn't it? Huh?
Yeah,
Tempting.
Definitely.
Even cops get those urges to go in and out of those cones on the freeway.
Oh, yeah. From that EVOC training.
Is that a jackhammer trying to break into the safe there or what?
What is that?
I don't know. You're supposed to know. It's regular, so it's not a jackhammer. Give you a timer.
Spot 221.
2 and 3 are tied.
Oh, there.
Squad back, Sergeant to copy. Shots fired. 2 callers, 58 Maryland Avenue East. 4 shots heard by Jackson. Getting a 3rd caller now. Advising shots fired near Maryland Jackson. 8 to 9 shots.
Foundry.
Could be these guys.
Possibly fireworks, since we do have fireworks both in the area.
We did have that fireworks in the area. On the other hand, we get a legitimate shots fired if somebody's driving around. That's pretty brazen. I'm still can't get over the fact those 4 employees are in there working and then somebody fires a shot in the window.
Yep.
That's homicidal. Homicidal.
301. 301. I'm up in that area, and those are all aerial fireworks going on. Jackson, between Rose and Lawson or so.
That's better than gunshots. remember years ago during Rondo. Can't remember the kid's name.
Copy.
But there were a bunch of people sitting inside Cognac McCarthy's and Dale and Selby. And he was walking up the sidewalk and he just took his gun and put it to the window and pulled the trigger.
Crazy.
Undercover. Layman.
Got an LTAC2 going on.
I just did a wheelie and took off again.
Motorcycle.
International Falls 233, St. Louis.
They didn't say International Falls, did he?
I think it's St. Louis County.
Okay. Well, it's a big county.
Copy on LTAC 2.
The highway, turning off the highway. Where's he turning? He's now northbound. He just turned into the Minnow Station, Cold Spring. Now we're southbound again.
Pulled into the Minnow Station.
Cold Spring.
Still southbound. Yeah, he pulled in and then we're southbound right now again. Somewhere. He's putting his arms in the air like he's challenging me for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Good night.
St. Louis 295 to units in the pursuit. I'm just passing my marker 112 headed north. 10-4, we're at 130 southbound right now. 10-4. What was the reason for the stop? I turned around and he took off. I didn't even have the lights activated. Check corner back there, guys.
Well,
243, try 5350 Mary George. Okay, that play was 5350 Mary George. Advised with 215, and we will take holiday in.
Copy 175, West 7, Holiday Inn on DLC for Mill yelling, throwing things around in the street. Capitol Security, just watching the mail. It's a white male, 30 years old.
I'm on at gunpoint, Brady Strand. Copy 1 at gunpoint, what's your location?
is it Brady Strand? Oh, should we head out to Roseville?
Why not?
Give Roseville a little of our time and attention.
233-107. You received 212 yet? 126. Could you repeat? Are you all with 212 yet? Negative, I just went by Cold Springs.
Copy, got 11015 at 203.
Good, we on 212.
Door. So we can just slow the incoming.
Color needs address data to need to make sure that she's okay. People in the background heard yelling no. Say they need an ambulance and then said never mind. Medics have been advised they are not en route at this time. Is there a spot that can assist?
212, you code 4.
212 is going to be Joey. Copy, 204.
Your status, code 4.
Close up, close up.
It's 1228 Matilda. On that call.
Was there an update then, or?
So comp called, gave address, stated I need to make sure she's okay.
212.
People in the background yelling no, no, no. Cops stated they needed an ambulance and then said never mind, she's fine.
Copy, I want a 200 Wabasha. It's 205.
What's impending? Anything?
Let's see here. Criminal damage to property at Bourne's. Oh, somebody was mad.
What did they do?
His fiance slashed his tires, scratched up the whole car.
Poor guy.
The third car she's damaged.
Well, he shouldn't have been sneaking off with that other woman.
County 212, need to confirm your code 4 and an updated location, please.
I'm gonna mute this for a second to give you some details on a pending.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drain for the overtime show, and the only thing rising is his ego. Yo.
Okay, we're back.
Copy on Dunlap, north of Grand. Casings found.
Oh, they found the casings.
On Dunlap, north of Grand, so it's interesting.
233, St. Louis 295.
That's more interesting now. If it's that far away. Could have been shooting at somebody else.
Assisted and PGT.
My other seats are worn down.
Jelly Joe's got jerky Bob's egos, the engine running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls, snacks not safety, pride not
Copy, 996 on Virgin Street on domestic. Callers on scene, and their sisters in front of the addressed vehicle threatening to beat the caller up. Sister's also with their husband. Sister's Rosetta Avila, 25-year-old. Husband's 50-ton, 27 years old. Came in a black Honda Civic. Unknown weapon. Then they would likely fight or flee with police. Been 209.
Fake pass undercover.
The caller's waiting a block away on Albemarle behind the house and a gray Lincoln Navigator. 10 to 11.
Copy, code 4 on the south, 210.
Fake pass undercover. Layman. I think I can guess who.
Warm air.
Squad 212, checking your status.
We can slide over to the Woodbridge when the
Copy,
St.
code
Paul
4
car
on
goes by, huh?
Yep. Sounds like the caller is on scene now.
I thought they said they're like a block away, right?
Yeah. Fake pass undercover.
Layman. Twinkies.
Better you than me.
I gave him to Rose.
She'll appreciate him.
I never had a berry Twinkie.
Safety, pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but egos on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
I think for the parades this year, I'm gonna get a mask. I'm gonna dress up like Twinkie.
You'd rock that outfit, I'm telling you.
Really? What's the hat say? Twinkie the Kid?
Twinkie the Kid. Fake pass undercover
Layman.
bandana. Oh, heck yeah.
Go to Fleet Farm and get some boots and gloves.
Yep. And a smock cut rounded off on the bottom. Fake pass
I think I gotta get
lay mask and cab mask.
Bad word. I bet my friends at Twin City Costume have one. It's probably like, it starts out as a hot dog costume. All right. Need a little energy stop. Didn't want to lose my energy.
The signs, chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Vegas undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Beating the cameras while the streets go
Twinkies. I mean, Twinkies are definitely IES. There's no doubt about that.
IES.
But the question is, what's the singular form? Now, it's a tough grammatical question. Is it Twinkie IE or Twinkie with a Y?
Good point. I say Twinkie with an IE.
Well, I know that it is now because Twinkie's a kid is IE. But I wouldn't have known that without that. Alright, so we're right here at the corner. see if we see the car with the people in it.
Should be about halfway up.
960 was it? What was the address?
996.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. That's fair.
Bob's goes bruised, pride thin and ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. Turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night. Bob's looking down, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap.
Yeah.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just killed. Bob blinks tight-lipped, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not call.
Squad 110, I copy you're en route to Hamlin and University area for a welfare check on a PIC who's texting off-duty officer, making some suicidal statements. His name's Anthony Maurice Evans, born in 65, has a couple of felony warrants.
How's it going, guys? Good.
That's
good. Nothing wrong with that. Have a good night.
That's the suicidal guy from earlier.
This guy here?
No. The call.
There's Squad Crisis 110, checking the area.
Fake ass undercover. Lame ass. Hmm.
301. 301. And 4 shots fired in the area of Earl and Bush. Watch back. Earl and Bush.
I really like this battery or radio charger mounted here.
Well, the black cat, he didn't cross our path.
Nope.
Actually, what do they call black and white? What's the name of it?
Marble?
Calico? I think Calico's got brown in it, doesn't it?
Not sure.
I don't know. Well, somebody's firing rounds off.
Yep.
Please send me that top is calling.
102, copy.
They were around the north of Grand. Maybe that wasn't their target.
Maryland Avenue East, the mobile and alarm audible covering the back motor and left flat brakes. Alright.
How do we fix it?
63987 as well.
Oh.
You're a good man.
210 squad 0.
You're a good man.
120.
Copy, 219.
120.
Thanks for all your work.
Standing by for the border crew.
Have a good night.
They should put you guys in a lottery for $1 million.
I wish.
That'd be good.
Yeah, we are frozen.
Chad, can we do a call back to the account and tell everybody to our house? There's nobody out here.
Frozen or moving?
We are moving again.
20.
I suppose like that one guy was watching his daughter. It's one way to keep track of what your daughter's up to. Watch Live on Patrol. When we go by their location, you can. You know, I haven't been in the old mill for ages. Have you? You know,
The old mill.
the boats that in the water that go through the ride at the fair.
Oh,
When I was little, I thought that was the coolest thing ever.
And now they
110,
seem,
can you take 4?
those boats seem so small now.
Yeah, I don't even. But I do like It's a Small World down in Disney World, where you take the boats through the. That's an amazing work they've done.
And that's your dream retirement job.
Well, not that boat.
No.
No, it would be between driving the
Squad
boat
210. Callbacks are going right to voicemail.
from downtown Disney, which is now Disney Springs,
Yeah.
up through the channels up to Port Orleans, Riverside, and then maybe over to Port Orleans French Quarter, and then the Key West, Port Orleans, Key West. There's the boats that go up and down there from the main shopping area.
Copy at 221.
I think that would be fun, talking to people.
Now, to do the whole circuit, how long of a ride is this? Oh, okay. Fun.
Well, I mean, I like chatting with people about Disney World. It all started with a mouse.
Undersheriff is going EOT.
Good work by Undersheriff Mike Ware. It all started with a mouse. Can you just imagine how somebody builds an empire like that from a cartoon concept?
149 copy you on Channel 4. Area check 620 to 679 Thomas Avenue. Pinging within 11 meters.
Alarm company
Open
called
line.
back, so they
People
checked
were
the cameras,
arguing.
everything was
Email
fine,
was
requesting
9.
to cancel.
Disconnected. Voicemail and 2 callback.
Turn this on 3.
Copy, we'll be 10 8 then.
At 223.
639 23 10 8.
At 223.
Thing is, I wish they would change the uniform the captains have to wear.
316.
What do they wear?
You can instead go for the alarm 735 Wiper Avenue North at the Cherry Pit Bar. Silent panic alarm covering the bar hold up. And 322 is en route as well.
Copy.
At 223.
Sender.
Copy at the same time.
316 for 322. We're en route for the team.
639 copy.
At 224.
This camera phone must have just an outstanding microphone.
Copy at 224.
I mean, people know when I yawn.
102.
Well, that camera works on both sides at once, the out and toward your face. Did you know that?
No.
Did I forget to tell you that? So they can actually see your face in a little square.
And 113, the address was changed.
You had me going for a minute.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you said no.
Squad 322.
Find out if we know if that's been confirmed.
That'll be the next thing, though. The next generation of cameras. That's brilliant. Put a little picture.
Also got a cancellation for this. Alarm company called back, got proper passcode to cancel for the cherry pit.
Copy, 10-8.
Exit 25. 210.
Cherry pit alarm was a mistake. We did not see our,
UA with 212 and
our
215.
pizza friends out partying, but it's a little
Copy,
cold to
25.
party. It's like 50 degrees at 11 o'clock, you know.
Yeah.
We'll catch them again with a pizza.
Copy. 115 and 112. Can you start to Quality Inn at 1964 West University in room 132? Staff reporting hearing screaming from inside the room. Heard a male and a female voice.
That is suspicious.
316, I copy. En route to the suspicious. 285 Peterson Street for blue pickup parked behind the address. Has a light shining into the caller's house for the past hour. At 226.
Here, we gotta go check these boys out. Looks like the racers are lining up on Johnson Park. We don't have another set of calls there, do we?
114 and 111. I'm still working on getting additional. The call reads that a cousin was kidnapped and dropped off at the address.
Nope.
They're probably watching me, so they're probably gonna get. Oh, there you go.
212, send us a shot
Well,
fired.
just in case there's. Oh, somebody's a party down there.
Copy with 200 to copy at 1638 Rice Street. Shots fired.
EXU.
2 shots heard in a large group fighting at the bar. Same vehicles and people are fleeing from the area. Unknown who was doing the shooting.
Well, I guess we know where the after party was.
So here's the after party. We were wondering where the after party was tonight.
114 and 111. The possible kidnapper described as
Who died?
male, 23 to 25.
Who passed?
Black
Who
hoodie,
passed?
tank top, last seen in a
I'm very sorry for your loss.
black Coca-Cola, commercial plate 212, like yet.
Just tell them we haven't had any complaints, but if we get any, we'll have to come back.
Yeah, we haven't had any complaints at all. We were just stopping to see everything was okay. All right, you too. Yeah.
Squad 212, we get updates from the same caller stating they heard 12 more shots and there was a truck and a motorcycle that left.
What bar is open at 1300 Rice? There isn't one.
1638.
Oh, 16.
Copy, 28.
Walewski's.
Yeah.
Truck and motorcycle. TC could hear shots while they were on the line with the caller.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Vehicles and people fleeing from the area.
I don't know. We might have to come back and clear this one out, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, just I don't know how loud it is on the other side of that green space.
2 shots heard, large group fighting at the bar. Groups ran to apartment parking lot south of address.
You think we're gonna run into our buddy? You know what I'm talking about? The little guy that waved us down across the street.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
212. 212.
Sounds like the suspect vehicle is going to be a white Tahoe. It was leaving the area when we got here. It was eastbound on Larpenter from Rice, just like East Snow. And there's a male wearing a red polo shirt in there that was shooting out the window.
Oh, good. We'll try to catch him. Isn't that a white towel that night too?
Copy info for East on shooting at 1638, just fired 1638 Rice Street. Suspect vehicle is a white Tahoe, left the area eastbound Larpenter from Rice. There's a male inside the vehicle wearing a red polo that was shooting out the window at 229.
Go ahead. We have an additional suspect vehicle, red Honda Civic, occupied by 4 black males.
Car coming right at us.
Copy. Additional suspect vehicle, red Honda Civic, occupied by 4 black males. Last seen southbound Rice. Looking at 7th and RK with a group. Copy the squad to 7th RK with a group of people. Copy 231. 312 and 015.
Well.
Copy.
Sometimes they go to that mobile gas station here.
Even gunslingers run out of gas.
Yep. Better get some gas. Or some, what do they call those slim cigars?
Black and mild.
3-1 on code 4. Copy, code 4 at 232.
Phone?
No.
Information for squads on shots fired. Copy, code 4 for medics at 232.
Shots fired 1638 Rice Street with a victim. Suspect vehicle is described as a red Honda Civic, occupied 4 times by 4 black males.
From there.
Information on shooting in Central at 232.
Looking for a central squad that can break Verna Sims medics at 99 California Avenue West, Unit 213. For a 22-year-old male, conscious and breathing, told the caller that he was having suicidal ideations that went to his apartment.
Nothing red over there, right?
Nope.
210, we can, we'll take that. Just give us a second.
Got additional information on the shots fired in Central. The red Honda Civic occupied 4 times was last seen southbound Rice. About 5 minutes ago at 233.
Yeah, we definitely didn't get that info. Go ahead. Well, probably both.
Hey, Chaz, they good for medics in there?
The Tahoe probably shooting at each other.
Yep.
Copy.
Oh,
Squad 110. PCN 1049 9th Avenue South in South St. Paul. There's a phone number for the South St. Paul officers. St. Paul stolen has a hold for St. Paul auto theft.
is that the one where was that one stolen from? South St. Paul?
Yeah, on the west side.
Could have been South St. Paul, good.
No.
235.
Tower 10-8 will be on scene at the California call.
Copy 235.
114 checking squad status. Code 4 235.
Well, we're gonna have to sign off pretty soon. We gotta go home and get ready to get up.
316 GOA at 322.
Oh, yeah.
Some yard work done.
Copy 235.
It's a paraphrase. Well, I always enjoy going on patrol with you, Pat.
It is a pleasure, a privilege, and an honor.
Probably. Should I hit us with the brights here? Saw that car twice now. DRJ002. It's interesting. More than twice.
Getting a red. Not on the vehicle.
What's the name of the one again?
Jonathan Smith. Let's see if that's who it goes back to. Nope. Is that a RAV4? Yeah. Out of Ramsey, Minnesota. Interesting.
Well, let's go ahead and sign off so I can head home.
Yeah.
316.
Well, folks, thanks for being with us tonight.
Charlie Kilo Kilo.
We'll get this mount situated, and by the next time you're with us, and hope you enjoyed being out here with us as much as we enjoyed being out here. Thanks for being with us.
Yeah, thank you, backseaters, for carrying out the tradition of kindness and making that a priority.
Absolutely.
Because we got to treat each other with respect and kindness. And we are going to delete people that aren't kind. Don't use this as a forum.
Please.
To be unkind in your debate.
Don't just be kind here, be kind in your everyday life. Just be kind. Good night, folks, and we'll see you next time.
Just from now on, we got to pull outside and see if there's a baby in the car. Right?
Northwest Central Alarm, receptive your minute.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind. He's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost. Baby in the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man. Bro, did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
It would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid over there on the freeway, but better for us to go parallel.
bragging like success.
Yeah, I think that worked out. I don't think that could have worked out better.
Get the guy off.
Except that they
Had to be done.
He slid to the right. Just
Yeah, you could tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep.
You see Donnie's
He was anticipating.
Like
Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop strips.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed him early. Not even fit up his curb, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what his thinking is. Obviously, eluded officers went in the cemetery, ran over gravestone, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
That's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but it is a form of evil. It really is. Taking a baby in the car with you and running to police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUCJ. Just from now on, we got to pull him outside and see if there's a baby in the car. Right?
No, Central Alarm.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind. He's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost. Baby in the backseat. This ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man. Bro, did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
It would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid moving around the freeway, but better for us to go parallel.
Bragging like success.
Yeah, I think that worked out. I don't think that could have worked out better.
Get the guy off.
Except that they
Had to be done.
He slid to the right. Just
Yeah, you could tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep.
You see Donnie's
He was anticipating. Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop strips.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed him early. Not even fit up his curb, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what his thinking is. Obviously, eluded officers went in the cemetery, ran over gravestone, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
That's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but it is a form of evil. It really is. Taking a baby in the car with you and running to police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUCJ. Just from now on, we got to pull him outside and see if there's a baby in the car. Right?
No, Central Alarm.
He's got a flat.
Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind.
not
Rewind.
everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back,
Yeah,
in St. Paul, where Sheriff
How's it
Bob
going
found
tonight?
something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely vest top you got on there.
For kids.
Very nice, very nice.
But
What is that on it? What kind of...
didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say some Fletcher over yet. That's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob.
Moved
That
down
line
the
is
street,
sick.
right, Pat?
Yes, they sure did.
That wasn't our intent. But say hi to this young lady. She's on the phone.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
It's like a hall, I think,
Fletcher over, I'm the Bob, this ain't the chauffeur. 911,
How's it going? I like your hat.
Parties under
What's the occasion?
no harm.
What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you.
Mickey Frosty niece.
You are so nice to see you. Have we met once before, right?
Yeah, you Bob Fletcher.
I am, yes. What's your name?
Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game. Gives her that propaganda fame. Goes dancing as the lights all glow.
What are the orange hats?
The late night show. Forget
No,
the
those
calls.
people that
Forget
have
real
orange hats
crime.
on
He's
there.
busy filming his
Oh,
favorite
what kind of party?
A sweet 16 birthday party.
Safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves
How's
to
Mickey? Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean.
He's wonderful. I love Mickey. How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What you got?
Mom's collecting a real high speed.
What are we collecting? Oh, you're being smart, COVID smart. Very good. Nice. Hey, what? Sweet 16. Who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything, or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, you call us. Okay?
I got you.
You just call 911, say send Fletcher over.
Send Fletcher?
Fletcher over. Fletcher over. Good girl. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadowing.
Thank you.
I love your eyeshadowing. We bumping it over. Good.
Okay.
We're good.
Hey girls, who's 16? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We gotta get you a party. Get in front
Yeah,
there.
it's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl. Hey. Well, happy birthday.
16 years old.
Mickey Frost, her uncle, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center.
Kind. The line. Be kind. Kind.
So anyhow, Mickey Frost, your uncle, I think I mentioned him before, he runs that 8 to 18 Truth Center at Selby and Lexington to outreach to kids that are dabbling in gangs.
Yep.
He and I met when he was 16 years old. I don't know, it's got to be now 35 years ago. Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind.
not
Rewind.
everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back.
Yeah,
in St. Paul.
unfortunately.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Pink pussy.
It smells interesting. I quit smoking.
Do that dick still, do that dick
some-
still get on hard?
Stop.
I think we'll be back here. Smoking would affect your ability to get an erection. Yeah. See, to be honest with you, she was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch, and that arrest her for criminal sexual conduct at that point, right? See what's happening at the Foundry tonight. Make sure everybody's getting along.
How you doing?
Everybody getting along okay?
It smells like August 1st out here.
Looks like everybody's going back in.
It can't be us.
What?
It smells interesting out here.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
What y'all say?
I said it's
It
a good
smells
aroma.
nice
Smells like
out here.
Y'all
cigars.
see some pussy?
No, I do not.
Do y'all want to see some pussy?
No,
Well,
thank you.
you just
Do you
got.
want to see
No,
some
don't.
pussy?
No, we don't want to.
No,
Okay.
but
Do
thank
you
you.
want to see some white pussy?
No.
Pink pussy?
We're here to keep people safe. Did you know where the
Keeping
police?
our own self safe.
When y'all got a light?
Huh?
I quit smoking January 31st.
Do that dick still? Do that dick still get on hard?
Ah, stop, young lady.
Boy, fuck that. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not everybody represents our society that well, but for the most part, like we said, most people are good. How's it going? We got quite a turnout. I don't think they're all going to fit.
No, we got a full house.
Yeah. I think we'll be back here. That's my prediction.
I'm afraid you're right.
That's my prediction. It's 11 o'clock.
I'm afraid you're right.
11 o'clock. People are pretty well intoxicated already. Little conflict going on in the parking lot already. I think we're going to be back here. But let's see what the east side looks like first, huh? I did. One thing I did learn there is I never heard that smoking would affect your ability to get an erection.
Goodness gracious.
She was. You know why I drove away, backseaters? To be honest with you, she was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch, and that we didn't want to get to that point. For a variety of reasons, but we would have to arrest her. Back there, but yeah,
Brooklyn Center, Maple Sky. Another scream, silent sound. A Bob drove in, ground. People to kill, not concerned. Looking for flames while the people burn. Boarded glass, candlelight. Time to contend for Friday night. Justice lens, no story fair. Just patrol lights and not vacant stare. Not here to help, not here to mourn. Just chasing scenes where grief is born. So rewind the tape, press play slow. See what he shows, what you should know.
Do you have
Was it that?
I don't know how many years Jerry's worked there, but it seems like he's an institution. Hey guys! Hey, do not come out in traffic. Well, thank you. Thank you.
Stupid bitch. I hope you fucking die.
Okay.
Fuck you, dirty ass, dumbass bitch. Fuck, stupid ass bitch. Fuck, bunch of you dirty ass nigga. Fuck, I hope you die, bitch.
Well, there you have it.
Right, go suck some more dick. You're dead ass, son. Fuck, be dead as fuck. Fuck, dirty bitch. That's why I
Well, there you have it.
You wanna put me in jail for high speed, bitch? Put me in jail. Fuck. Fuck you talking about? I don't want to fuck your mom, but fuck bitch die. Don't die, bitch. Don't fucking.
I don't know how many years Jerry's worked there, but it seems like he's an institution. Hey guys! Hey, do not Do not come out in traffic. Well, thank you.
Thank you. Stupid bitch. I hope you fucking die. Okay. Fuck you, dirty ass, dumbass bitch. Fuck, stupid ass bitch. Fuck, bunch of you dirty ass nigga. Fuck, I hope you die, bitch.
Well, there you have it.
Right, go suck some more dick. You're dead ass. You're dead ass. Fuck, be dead as fuck. Fuck, dirty bitch.
Well, there you have it.
You wanna put me in jail for high speed, bitch? Put me in jail. Fuck you talking about? I want to fucking mom, but fuck bitch die. Don't die, bitch.
So there are another couple young there you go. Couple young people that don't like the police. No sense in confronting them in any way verbally, because that's what they're looking for. But it's good for you to get to know that this is what the police are up against. That happens on a daily basis to officers throughout the metropolitan area. You're driving down the street, doing your job, a group of 3 young people run up to you and just tell you to die. I am old. I mean, I can understand why they're taking that approach.
Can I give me a scan over the air, please?
277. It's going to be one.
I don't know how many years Jerry's worked there, but it seems like he's an institution. Hey guys! Hey, do not come up. Do not come up.
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
A fake ass undercover lame ass bad bitch.
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
A fake ass undercover lame ass bad bitch.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover lame ass bitch, that's fair. Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. Winter's tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, but it's him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing cloud, not calls. Snacks not safety, pride not patrols. Lights off now.
Like for what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Where
is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he talking to Burrill?
I'm concerned about physical problem.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride.
Well, you posted this in the car and you're asking.
Fake ass undercover.
Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety. We are.
In the
We're here for
bars,
your
in the
safety.
chat, in the air.
Why do you think we're down here?
Loud, but he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay, so we're going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir?
An undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about... I'll do something for you then. Okay, so
Happy Friends Day,
Okay.
you
guys want to go to my place in Mexico, you guys can rent out my place.
Well, that's kind of you.
Discount.
But,
$50 a fucking day.
but I'm happy here. Huh?
Someone's girlfriend doesn't know the exact address, but still the Evan
Yeah.
How stupid is that fucking sound?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass
Why is it
bitch.
stupid?
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the
Why is it
pitch.
stupid?
Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bike.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm
Stacking
trying to be a good
all pride in the
listener.
neon light.
Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's egos, the engine running dirty.
They hear from the street but they drive on by their mission.
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated. My name, by the way, my name. I got it. My name's Bob.
Okay, my name's Stacy. You guys could see me at my jewelry store.